Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome back, dumpster divers. It's Monday. It's December. It's an art night. Get hype. I'm gonna put a bunch of lines and colors down on that canvas. Welcome in, Amari first as always. Amari, I expect you to get first so much that this time I just copied your name from clearing it out from the last time you got it. And I took, I could have just left it up on the screen, but I wanted to give someone else a chance, because sometimes someone else gets it. But I saw that you were already in chat when I opened up my stream avatar, so I'm like, oh, Amari knows what's going down. So I had your name, locked and loaded in the clipboard, so as soon as you could redeem it, I was like, yep, Control V, there we go. But, thank you for the Cheetos, Amari, Revan, Shy, Sage, Sundrake, and Ruby. And congrats on the 20 stream streak, holy moly, both Amari and Sage. That's impressive, considering my stream went down a bunch yesterday, so that probably broke a lot of people's streaks. I'm sorry, screaks. Let's hope your internet doesn't hate you today. So we might have figured out what was happening. Jade didn't know that there was a game trying to download on her PlayStation at the time, so it was probably messing with the connection. More so for me than for, whatever she was doing on her phone or whatever. I don't understand how that would make Discord completely crash and be unable to open again. I don't really understand that part of it, but yeah, that would do it. Yeah, so now that's not the first time that's happened. I think that's happened once before, so in the future, if the internet goes down, the first thing I'm gonna do is ask Jade to check her PlayStation. But it was an update for a game that's not updating till Tuesday, and it was like, why are you giving me the pre-download on Sunday night? So yeah, that was probably it. I mean, sometimes the internet does just kind of blip out late at night. But for it to do it that many times in a row was, confusing. But yeah, so that's probably what was going on. So I do apologize to anybody who was watching the stream last night on my end, and I just disappeared after the third time it went down. But I did continue playing a little bit longer, because once we, realized the game thing and I chose to just stop streaming my end, Discord behaved for the rest of the time. But I had to reset my computer every single time stream went down last night, so that was fun. That was a good time. Thank you, OBS. But let's see, is this the drawing? Yes. But I say, let's just get into it tonight, because I have a busy queue in December. I could even show you guys if you want to observe what I got on my plate here. So, here's my queue. Now, it doesn't look so bad from this angle, but, if I scroll, more projects appear. As you can see, in the paid column, there's quite a lot of them. So, I have a couple that are in various states of progress right now. One of them's for Amari, and I'm gonna show you guys the sketch, but I'm probably not gonna work on it on screen because I'm still wary about Twitch's rules about drawing naked people, specifically with nipples. So I put a censor bar on it. No free nips on twitch.tv. But this is a portrait I'm doing for Amari that's kind of based on the as above so below Baphomet kind of pose that you might see on tarot cards. So this is ready for inking, and I'm going to use this drawing as a way to test out the new Procreate library. So Procreate updated. So if you see the classic library for my brushes here, these are my brushes I will always been using. This is a combination of the brushes that came with Procreate at the very beginning, as well as all the brushes I've downloaded. So I've been mainly staying in this space because this is my comfort zone. However, Procreate updated about maybe like a month, 2 months ago. And now there's something called the Procreate library. And this is a whole new set of like, maybe like 200 or something brushes. And I really have been wanting to experiment with doing, you know, using brushes and stuff that emulate physical art mediums. Because I kind of miss working with markers and paint, but I love the control of digital and the convenience and all that good stuff. So I kind of want to like test out these brushes. Like this one, like if I press down in it, it gets all like splattery. I feel like that could be fun. But there's like, you know, all the categories are pretty familiar. There's like ones that emulate acrylic paints and oil paint and watercolors, gouache, like so I might have fun just kind of testing out these things, because I want texture. I want it to not be so like rigid and clean. So whenever I get around to that, I'm gonna be doing a lot of experimenting, I think, with these, because I have not even sat down. Like I've like done this thing where I just kind of zoom in and I like scroll, or you know, not scroll, scribble on the canvas and go ooh but like I've never I was not expecting that one to be so big. I haven't really gotten to sit down and actually make anything with these brushes yet, but I believe the artist Kyle T. Webster was the one that spearheaded this these new brushes, and he's really well known for his brushes. So there's like a whole new brush system. There's new ways that the brushes can like interact, if that makes sense. Oh, that's a better quality outline brush than I had. Hold up. Okay. All right. So here's the thing, is that I think I'm going to be stealing some brushes from the Procreate library, and we're going to bring it over to my classic library. Am I allowed to? Yes. And we're going to put this next to the brush that I have downloaded that is similar to this already, which is the outline brushes. Haha! So I can steal brushes from that new area and put it into my old familiar folders. Because I, like, you know, I don't use a lot of these, like, default Procreate brushes. Every once in a while, I go through here and I check some of them out. But for the most part, I either have things in my favorites folder. I have this imported folder, which is a bunch of brushes that I primarily edit and make myself. This is a lot of stamp brushes that I've custom made. And then I'll scroll down here, and starting from this category here, halftones, from here downwards, these are all downloaded brushes. And a lot of the brushes I use most often are within these downloaded brush categories. So, like, I don't want to bring all of these over into the new library. I'd rather pick and choose my favorites from the new library and bring it to the old, like, crayon box. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I really wanted to, I could probably, like, collapse some of these folders into each other, because I really don't use them. Like, how often am I using the default Procreate spray paints? Like, can't I just put those into, like, do I have a spray paint folder somewhere else? I think I do. Yeah, paint splatter. I have a paint splatter downloaded folder, so I could just take the Procreate splatter brushes and put them into that folder and then, like, clear up some space. But I don't feel like doing any of that right now. I'm just rambling about brushes. But yeah, I definitely am going to try out some of the new brushes on this piece. I think it will be fun. Grunder, welcome in. Thank you for the hug the giant pumpkaboo. Let me grab them. Did you say kiss the pumpkaboo too? I think I saw that. Yes, kiss the pumpkin boo. Ooh, giant pumpkaboo, kiss you on your tuft. I always kiss my pumpkaboo on the tuft. But thank you for the 7 stream Screek. Welcome back from hibernation. You ain't stealing, just borrowing them forever. I mean, so what I'm doing is I'm duplicating them. So I'm using dark magics to make copies of them, and then taking them while not disturbing their original position. Because, like, that's why I haven't touched any of these, like, Procreate default brushes, that even though I just said, like, I barely use them. Because I don't want to disturb the ecosystem. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to mess up the default Procreate. Like, maybe now that we have brush libraries, perhaps I should, I don't know. I don't know if I should, like, make a separate version that's like my current library, but severely pruned. So, like, classic library could be, like, my archive. It's, like, every single crayon, every single paintbrush I own. But then I could have, like, classic 2, or I don't know, some kind of name, the Bat library maybe, and it's, like, a very more narrowed view of the brushes that I use most often, and as I, like, discover new brushes that I enjoy, I could, like, throw them into that new box without removing them from the old one. So that's something I could maybe do at some point, but that's like a bunch of time and planning, and I'd rather just draw. Like, I really don't like spending a bunch of time doing non-drawing tasks, ideally. You know, like file management and social media posting and organize. Like, it's too much sometimes. It's too much. So I have a billion Stinko Pops I could be working on. I think the first thing I'm going to work on tonight is going to be the sketches for Mio's new emotes. So, my dear friend Mio, who many of you know, I've done several emotes for her, both of her Sona and her Dragon Ball OC Komori. So these ones here with the purple eye and the black hair, this is the last set of Komori emotes I did. So, we are going to be adding to that. So I'm gonna get to use my emotes I've already drawn as kind of reference for how I've stylized this character, and we're just gonna do a bunch more. One of them has already been sketched. This is the one outlier of the pack because it's a what she calls phase 2. I'm sure the Dragon Ball people knows what that means. There's like differences to the hair and the eyes and stuff at different phases. So this is like a step up from phase 1, which is the black spiky hair. And you know I fuck with this purple hair. So that one is gonna have the purple hair, but the rest of them are still just gonna be the regular view. So here's the ref sheet actually. So you can get a better look at her outfit. Because unfortunately I don't get to draw much of the outfit with the emotes. And that's phase 1. Let's just do regular. Here's regular. So here's regular Komori. I love the shorts. I wish I got to do stuff with the shorts. But, and the boots too, of course. But, yeah, and here's a better place to show off all the emotes. But, we're gonna hopefully get these sketched out, and they probably could get finished within the week if I focus. But I have all the canvases set up, ready to go, with the bases and the reference images. Grunder says it's the genderless bat folder. Yeah. Black magic, your favorite kind of magic? Hell yeah. Also, hi Melly, thank you for the head pats. Oh damn, Sage throwing it back. Alright, so we're gonna use my regular sketching brushes. And one of the first things I like to do with the bases is to establish the center line on the face, because, you know, you get that, like, contour, and that helps with finding, like, the hairline. So, this character has, like, very specific numbers of hair spikes that make up her hairstyle. So we're gonna try our best to place them. I do get a bit quirky at night. Well, shit. Are you always quirked up then? Because I almost always stream at night exclusively. Do I always get quirky, Sage? Alright, the hair should be on a separate layer. Is the ear not visible on the majority of these? Yeah, okay, the hair covers the ear on every pose except for the phase 2 hair. So I can actually ignore the ear, and I can even go an extra step. I can just erase the ear. I'm a quirked up trans girl with a little bit of swag, busting it down sexual style and not goaded with the sauce. I understood most of that, but just saying busting it down sexual style kind of took me out. Alright. Oh, okay, so I should have put the establishing line on the layer below it, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna bend this a little bit. You know, before I do the hair, I should probably do the eyes, because that feels important. In fact, I might go as far as... Let's see, these are the eyes in their most, like, natural state. I'm sorry, Mio, I have to steal your eyes. I'm gonna copy canvas. Because this way I know how many eyelashes to do, because consistency is kind of key here. So we're gonna just loop. We're gonna ignore how weird the skin shading is. There we go. So this way I have a good reference, because like I did the eyes in a very specific way. I did like the darker outer color, I did the lighter inner color, I did that light ring around the pupil, and then I have the eye shines with the like magenta highlight. So I like I said, I want to make this as consistent as possible. Hi Momit and hi Raya.
Dangerously
Get those
cheesy.
Cheetos in. Whoa, a super cool track. Whoa, wait. I'm getting raided by that. Fatty Fez, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was stream? What were you up to? Oh, you're playing Little Witch in the Woods? I need to play that. I forget if I bought it or if it's still sitting on my Steam wish list, but I have been following that game and I just haven't gotten a chance to like play it yet. But I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everybody. Someone left the window open. Yeah, I put my Cheeto pie on the windowsill. Please let it cool before sticking your little batty paws in it. Little Witch in the Woods, we met a hot bird lady? Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, guys. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can just call me Char. You can call me Trashbat, whatever. And I'm primarily an art streamer, and tonight's an art night. I'm going to be working on some commissions. I'm currently working on a set of emotes for my friend Mio. She has a Dragon Ball OC, and I've drawn her before. So I'm sorry that there's a little lady in the corner flipping everybody off. It's not directed at you, I promise. It's directed at me. Highly recommend. Everything's so cozy and cute and heartwarming. That's literally like... sounds like the perfect game for me. I love cozy. I love magical settings with witches. That, wow, we rated just flipped off. Wait. I can fix it. There. Now it's just the back of my head getting flipped off. Pay no mind. No, Sage says, now if I don't say a coherent thought or misspell once, then it's a mimic. I saw a Grunder message right before the raid came in too. Wants to hibernate but can't turn on the heater without blowing the breaker with the TV on. Oh no! That's electricity. I'm sorry, Grunder. Every creature I find is my next favorite until the next adorable creature shows up. Every NPC, everything. That's delightful. Yeah, if I don't own the game already, because I genuinely, like, I have so many Steam games that I've bought on sale and then just haven't gotten around to playing, because I really don't game that much these days. But, I know the Steam Winter Sale is approaching, so if I see it on my wish list and it goes on sale, I might pick it up finally. Gonna go stretch and pee and all that post-stream junk, but I'll be back. Yeah, take care of yourself, please. Go get a snack, get some water. Stretch those bat toes. Why did I say that? Why? I could have stopped myself. I could have stopped myself from saying that. But thank you so much for rating in. I am going to remove myself now from the censor position. All about those bats. Don't listen to me, guys. You should never listen to me. Like, truly. The Steam curse. Yeah, that's like everybody's backlog, right? Like, if you have a Steam account, you get tempted by those sales, and then you have so many games, you're like, oh, I'll get around to this someday. Oh, like I'll wait till the right time. And then it just never comes.
Dangerously
Hi, Ivy.
cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. How are you? $90. Yeah, you're so close to a hundo. That is awesome. Why does this look like Gara? Like, I've barely put any lines down. These eyes are just reminding me of Gara. It's because the brush I'm using is, like, too thick. But, okay, no, you know what, Chart? Don't waste your time on cleaning up the sketch, because you're gonna do line art. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's 5 eyelashes, and they start, like, right around there. So we just gotta space them evenly. You got 600 followers on Blue Sky? That's awesome! Congrats, dude! I'm really glad that, like, a Blue Sky has been working out for you for posting your art. Like, I see your posts on there sometimes, I'm like, oh, damn, look at those numbers. You get far more likes than I do on average on your pieces, so that's very cool. $600's the most you've ever had. Yeah, Blue Sky is, I think, the place that I've like never had this many followers, and like not a lot of them are bots, because if I see someone that's clearly a bot, I eviscerate them with my laser vision. You know, like if I see someone follow me and they have like 100,000 accounts they're following, like, you don't need to be following me, sir, and I block them. Getting Blue Sky numbers is like pulling teeth. It's kind of like a good and a bad thing, the way the program, or you know, the website is, because of the lack of algorithm. But yeah, like, you gotta repost, and you gotta really rely on the culture of reposts, which is to say, like, if you're an artist, you need to be reposting other artist stuff, because that's like the only way we can help each other. Because everyone deserves to have their stuff seen, but there is just like a absolute deluge of content on the daily, right? So, you know, I try to do my, because I don't draw, well, okay, I draw nearly daily, but I do not finish a piece daily. So like, I don't even have stuff to post on the daily. So like, I like to use those in-between times to like boost my friends and like blast other people's VGens and stuff like that. Your model's so cute. I love bats. Oh, well, thank you so much. Welcome in. My friend Glow made this model for me. I always shout out Glow because they are an incredible artist. But they made my model for me. I did a lot of the other stuff on the channel. That's actually not true. Like, half my emotes are gifts from other people. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I primarily do art streams, but you sometimes can catch me playing Pokemon with my friend Alex or some other random stuff here and there. But I'm working on commissions tonight. I'm working on a set of emotes for my friend. And I backed out of the file because I wanted to look at the eyebrows. Okay. So the eyebrows are not crazy. They're just thin, regular, tapered, kind of long. So we can use this and just thin it out a little bit. Cause I kind of like the sassiness of this this eyebrow shape here. Okay, do I just have, oh yeah, I put on that Minuet Machine album. What am I in the mood to listen to? Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to put on. It is December 1st, so I am required by law to play AFI's December Underground. Which, man, won't it be cool if they release a deluxe version of that next year? I really hope they do. Alright, I don't think I'm happy with this eye placement. I think I kind of want to move this in a little bit so it's not hanging off the face so much. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. Oh, 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 oh. And then I have to like really study how I did the last one because I really want these to be consistent. Okay, so the cheeks are a bit squared off. They don't jut out as much as the reference does. Yeah, I use emote bases often for most of my emotes, but I try to alter them as much as I can. It is on a job, one love for me. Connect to a 3 love. A happy battery tiles. How could you run? All the same, I remain the one to blame, and I'm demonized, purified, justified. You let yourself show. So now you love these screams. What's left of me? Love these screams like I do. Just 9 and 6 ago. Guess I was the one to ride back to the ride. Spinning too fast now. I cannot hold on. But at this pace, who'd want to all the same? I remain the one to blame, and I'm demonized, purified, justified as you let yourself show. So now you love these screams, what's left of me? Lovely screams like I do. Bum bum bum. Okay, so the bangs are not going to be fully visible. Don't ever speak my name again. Don't ever speak it. Don't ever speak my name again. Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong hair spike. So this one should be a little bit more this way. Actually, let's bop, 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 bop. Lonely screams like I do. Okay, and then that line goes there, and that one comes down there. Hey, Miss Mother, can I? Hey, Miss Mother, can I make beauty stay if I take my life? Oh, with just some luck, let's shock, and heaven's power before him. Simply look can break your heart. I like your boots. Tell you, it's permanently how I sing the song. You left us all behind. Alright. So the eyes are more angled. Kind of just using this as a guideline to see how close I got. Okay, yeah, I was worried about the right side of the head being a little too wide. This doesn't need to be exact, but... Now as children cry, he left us all behind. Shy says, I'm thinking about upgrading my TV. Nice. I know Hexraven just ordered a TV upgrade. We had to get a TV upgrade against our will because our living room television just basically blue screened of death us a few weeks ago. What a choice emote to use for listen, okay, here's the thing. This emote was one of the closest ones I had to just like a natural like shape for the eyes. Because if you look at the other emotes I did for that character, we've got like the wide eye, we've got the crying eye, we've got the sleepy and the pouty. Like that one and maybe the very first one in the lower left hand corner there were the closest I had to just like a baseline face reference. So yes, I did take the middle finger one because it was funny, but also because it was the most useful. And now I have to apologize to everybody who raids in for me flipping them off with Komori. Oh, and Miss Mother, can I? And Miss Mother, can I make beauty stay if I take my life? Oh, bow, bow. Alright, so that one's not going to be visible. Listen what I say. Wanna say it's real. Real life goes undefined. Why must you be so miserable? Everything you take makes it more unreal. Real life so undefined. How can this be so miserable under the summer rain? I burned away. Boom. You turned away. Alright, now I feel like these aren't sticking out enough. Listen, I can't make a sound to feel fine. I kiss the lies. Why must they be so kissable? Listen as I break the fourth wall seal. Gorgeous eyes shine suicide. When will we be invisible under the summer rain? I burned away. We burned away. I burned away. You turned away. I enjoy this 75-inch, but it's an old model and I know it's reaching its age. Hoarding for an 80. Damn, Shy, that's big. I don't think I've ever had a TV larger than a 50-inch in any house that I've lived in. That is wild. I think like the one in our room's probably like a 44 if I had to guess. And we just got a 50 for the living room, which I think was the size that the last one was. Gets the vacuum ready for the Jade of the Slimy variety. Thank you for the hydrate, head pat, and boops. Let me get this hydrate. Under the summer rain, I burned away. Boom. We burned away. I burned away. We burned away. Burned away. Boom. You turned away. Alright, so I know that Komori has rings on both hands. So on their right hand, the rings are on the pointer and ring finger. So I gotta math out. Do I have the reference of the hands on here? Yes. So their left hand has it on the pinky in the middle. Okay, I can work with that. As the displacement begs for water, swimming, bathing, drowning in sorrow. Scream with me. I put across this cracked expansion. Okay, this hand only has 4 fingers, so that's a problem. Someone to follow. For a change, I'll refrain from hiding all I need from you. About the TV talk, my dad just bought a fucking 95. I can't even fathom that stage. That's like as big as my small wall in my bedroom. That is whack. I'd have to like look up what that even looks like in practice. That's so wild. For no reason, the one he got to switch it for still works. Oof, okay. Somebody's got some money to throw around. All afraid from mine and all me from you. Pray for rain, lose your name, and watch all your dreams fall through. Reminding all of me from you. Pray for rain, lose your name, and watch all your dreams fall through. Lullaby, don't you cry. Alright. Yeah, so for emotes and for Stinko Pops, like, drawing a hand with 4 fingers is fine for simplicity. And it looked okay in the base, but the thing is, the hands in the other Komori emotes have 5 fingers, very obviously, like, this one that you guys are becoming very familiar with tonight. And especially with portraying the rings in the accurate placement, having a 4-finger hand would screw that up. So I had to put a little bit extra work in there to make it a 5-finger hand, but not too bad. The water underground, and I grew pale without you. Alright, this one's looking pretty good. Let's see, the one thing is that the hair... There we go. We just needed to connect it. If it's December, every day, press your lips to the sculptures and surely you'll stay. Like winter, full of sugar and ice. I am made. It's in the blood. It's in the blood. I met my love before I was born. He wanted love. I tasted blood. He bit my lip and drank my wall from years before. From years before. I'm realizing that I'm building a mountain of plushies next to my bed. These plushies are taking chunks of my bed. I have a massive plushie collection that I cannot fit in my room right now. So, like, most of them are out and on shelves, but a few of them are, like, floating in the bed, and I try to swap them out. But then there's some that are still in storage bins, because I just can't fit them all.
Dangerously cheesy.
It's in the blood. Hi, Virgil. Thank you for the Cheeto. He wanted love. I tasted blood. She bit my lip and drank my wall from years before. From years before. Love like winter. Oh, oh, oh. Love like winter, winter. Hey, Lampy Moth, hello! How be the art? It's going well. I'm doing some sketches for a batch of emotes from my friend Mio. Let me get you a shout out.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? 2 corners are in corners, a ton in storage, and this mountain of them with the giant ones a corner of their own on top of a poop emoji bean bag. Shy, that sentence scared the hell out of me because when I saw it said on top of a poop and then I had to like move down to the next line, I was like, I don't know if I want to finish the sentence. Hi Cena, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Thanks! I can show you how the last batch turned out, because this is a character I've already done some emotes for. So this was the first batch of them I did. This is a Dragon Ball OC named Komori. So, she got 8 already, and we're doing 8 more. So my main thing this time is, like, being consistent with the art that I did a few months ago. That and, getting the Dragon Ball stylization on these, like, chibi emotes. Oh, I will be alright. Just use me. Just use me. The future's bright without me. It's been good on my end. Just got burgers, getting ready for the night. Ooh, I hope they were good burgers. We had pizza tonight, but not from a place that I particularly like their pizza, but it was still pizza. It's kind of hard to get, like, bad pizza. It was just, if I had a choice between, like, the 3 other places we get pizza from, I would usually pick somewhere else. Gotta love when words get separated into sentences at the wrong time. Yeah, yeah. That one really had me going, Shy. Stars swirling on maintain lifeless love. Stars swirling on. Remain. True, it's hard to mess up pizza, but when it happens, you'll never forget. Yeah. Alright, I think I don't like the mouth. I kind of want it to look simultaneously a little smug and a little, like, nonplussed. Alright, now let's get these bangs placed. I don't even sit in that beanbag having to hide its soulless eyes with the movie pin. That sounds like a curse. That sounds like my mummy's curse that I have to deal with. Jade was so mad at me the other day. Not really. She was playfully mad at me because I ruined her machinations. So we have that Monster High. I struggle to call it a doll. It's like a little cursed figurine from hell of the little mummy child that is, like, the most cursed thing. And she tries to find places to hide it in the room so that I have to find it. And she came up with a really good one because I had just gotten myself a new bottle to make my shaken ice coffees, and I hadn't taken it out to go wash it yet. So it was just in the room within her reach. So she was going to put the mummy's curse inside the bottle unused bottle. But then she went to bed, and then I took the bottle out and I washed it, so it was not there in the morning for her to play her prank. So she was a little sad. She was a little upset. She got me real good one time, though, because she put it on one of my display shelves with my, like, plushes and figurines and stuff, and I didn't notice for over 24 hours. And she was, like, dying. And she told other people. So there was, like, her and a group of people were waiting for me to find this freaking Mummy's Curse baby. And it was just sitting on the shelf, and I was none the wiser. And it was just, like, the next day I woke up and I was, like, getting dressed, and my eyes just kind of wandered over to that shelf while I was getting dressed. I was like, motherfucker. And then I learned that everyone knew. Everyone but me knew. There's the joys of life, one at a time. I have an emoji beanbag curse, so I have to hide, otherwise it'll stare at me. You gotta be careful, those soulless eyes can steal other people's souls. Tonight, I'll let you tear it up. If you don't wake me up. But if you tear it, we can't repair it. So please don't wake me till someone cares. Now no one cares. One at a time, I watch them all forget. One at a time, I'm lost in little death. It's the place that I forget my life. Like tonight, I'll let you tear it up. If you don't wake me up. But if you tear it, we can't repair it. So please don't wake me till someone cares. Now no one cares. Will the flood behind me put out the fire inside me? Will the flood behind me? Will the flood put out the fire inside me? Let you tear it up, and let you break it up. If you don't wake me up, but if you tear it, we can't repair it. But please don't wake me till someone cares. Now no one cares. Oh, I'll let you tear it up. If you don't wake me up, 'cause it's apparent that you don't care. It's sunken to me, 'cause I don't care. Hey Char, are you a quirked up bat bean who busted down sexual style? And if so, are you goated with the saws? Sage, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm something undefinable. Shai says that's why my giant dinosaur sits on it to save me from that thing moving. It looks like you get a lot of comms from Dragon Ball Zor. So yeah, these are both from people who so Mio and her friend Nakoto have commissioned me for their Dragon Ball OCs. So I have 2 different characters from Nakoto. We have the character named Nakoto, and then we also have the one named Yasai up here. And then Mio has Komori, and I'm doing a second set for the same character. So yeah, between Mio and Nakoto, I've drawn 3 different Dragon Ball OCs. So I've had to get pretty good at doing these like Dragon Ball like spiky hairs. As somebody who doesn't like know anything about Dragon Ball. You know how long it took me to realize that there's actual dragons in Dragon Ball? Jetson explode. For the bomb debutantes, river nights low, kiss and control. All without broken hearts. Gotta study Akira Toriyama's art style. He was a genius. Yeah, I have gathered that from what I know and what I've seen. For sure. By the way, ad break is starting very shortly, so as usual, I'll get up and get some water, stretch my legs, etc. But I'll be right back. Wait, that's an actual anime? I thought it was just a punchline of Dragon Ball's jokes. Well, that's one way to introduce yourself in chat tonight, Caduceus. To be fair, they started losing their purpose after the Namek saga, so I don't blame ya.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Grim! You're just in time for ad break. I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes, but I will be right back. I try to enter with gravitas and decorum. You always do, dude. But, Grim, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Alright, I'm not sure if I like how these hands laced together look, but I don't know if I could do any better. I just feel like they're too round. You must be here for the Dragon Balls. The dragon what? I'm doing well. Heck of a busy day. 8 p.m. and only just getting some chill time. Jade's not here yet, but because I started a little earlier, so she usually hangs out with her mom after dinner and joins closer to like 10 p.m. So she's lurking somewhere out there. I could go tell her hello from y'all because it is ad break now, so I'm getting up, but I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Make sure you're hydrating as well, Scree. Scree, welcome back. Stretch my legs. I got some water. Ready for hour 2. These killing lights won't kill us all again. It's killing time again. We all face and we'll pretend these killing lights can't kill us all again. You see, I always remember. They never forget our face. They remember. Cut you off. Cut you off. Sing this song whenever you're in traffic and some loser cuts you off. What are you working on today? So currently on the docket is I'm working on the new batch of emotes for Mio's Dragon Ball OC Komori. So I did a batch of these a few months ago. The black-haired character with the purple hair, or the purple eyes. And she wants 8 more. So I started with 1 sketch already done. So we're 3 sketches out of 8 in. Because I'm almost done this one. And we'll see how long it takes me to get through these sketches, and if I work on something else tonight. Because I have a few different projects in various stages of sketchiness right now. I have an illustration I'm doing for Amari. That's going to be kind of based on a tarot card. I have a neon Stinko Pop I'm going to be doing for Neo Scotty. I started the sketch for that last night, but I need to still draw the outfit, and the outfit I have to kind of design it, so I'm gonna have to make some decisions with some fashion references. And I also have some like art trade and redeem art that is ready for inking. Because I have a art trade with Nisa, and I have a redeem Stinko for 0 confidence. Do you fall to? Yes, I fall. Do you want to? Fall into me, fall into me, fall into me. Alright, so, fingers laced. Where do the rings go? Her right hand, so our left, has a ring on the pointer finger. If you keep killing me, how can I keep absolving your sins into me? Begin the poisoning. Do you fall to? Yes, I fall. Do you want to? Fall into me, fall into me, fall into me. Sketching kind of night. Yeah, it's gonna be getting a bunch of stuff together. It feels good to have a bunch of sketches ready to go, because sketching's kind of like one of the more brain heavy parts of trying to make sure everything's working and stuff. But yeah, ideally I want all these emotes ready for inking, and then we'll see if I can work on anything else. Alright, we're gonna use this emote as a reference for the next one in terms of the hair, because it's facing a similar direction. These emotes have very different vibes about them, but We will use this as a guide for the hair placement. Do you want to? Yes, I fall. Do you want to fall into me? Do you want to? Yes, I fall. Do you want to fall into me? Fall into me. Fall into me. Alright. These are a little different, but we're gonna at least use this as a guide. You know, we're gonna actually not do that yet. We're gonna do the eyes first. I'm currently working on Bits tier badges. IDK if anyone actually cares about those, but it's not too much work. I'm on 11 out of 28, making them all ice cream scoops. Oh, yeah, if you had to do 28 individual ones, doing, like, color swaps is definitely going to be the way for that. I've never done Bits badges, but that's good forward thinking. And, like, once it's done, you know? Like, you don't have to really worry about that for a while unless you do a giant rebrand. But you seem very committed to the current, you know, theming and branding, and I hope that you know, like all your hard work's gonna really pay off. Sketching is deaf brain heavy, I feel that. I love your emo art so much. I love your emo art, Grim. I like that you do yours from scratch too. Like, obviously there's nothing wrong with using bases, but I do think it's really cool that yours are, like, you know, 100% yours. What into our name? Horrible sounds. I can still hear them today. Strangely they seem. Though they outlast my love, still each time I always meant every word, everyone. Though in time they finally bent. Every word, everyone, every word. I will wait for you, she said, endlessly. I will wait for you. So spoke misery. I returned to you but found my empty home. The radio told me to stay as it burned down. You will outlast my love, still each time I always meant every word, everyone. Though in time they finally bent every word, everyone, every word. I will wait for you, she said, endlessly. I will wait
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, hi Neo. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. We got our first snow today, 3 inches with more on the way. Ooh, well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's a good snow. I don't think we've gotten any snow, but also, guys, I, like, don't leave the house anymore. We could probably get a whole ass blizzard and I wouldn't know. A chill upbeat song for a Monday. Neo, I can show you a little bit of your sketch. I don't have a lot to show you, but I thought you'd like to see what I did do. Cause I got the hair and the face and the you know, body minus the arms, because I haven't decided what I'm doing with the arms yet. But I also did some clothing research last night, so I have some things to try out for the outfit. But I got, like, the base down, so I can kind of, like, play with it from here. And for people who are like, who's this naked dog? this is Neo's OC Scotty, which is so delightfully 2000s rainbow rave kind of vibe to it. So it's gonna be a Neon Nights Cinco with some rave fashion and of course lots and lots of glowy bits. So yeah, I sketched that last night. Such a fun design, isn't it? Neode has amazing designs, guys. Like, if you guys are not following Neo Scotty, Neo streams on Picarto, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But you can find Neo on Blue Sky. Does absolutely incredible art. I highly, highly recommend you check them out. And Griff's here. Hi, Griff. How are you? Always good to see you. I hope I hope we're gonna get your rig to you in the next few days, Griff. We just haven't had time to sit down with it yet, but I'm gonna get on Slimy Jade, and we're gonna sit down and figure out the rigging. It's wand time. It's time for wand. I came in by day, but I left you in darkness and found you on the way. It is silver and silence. It is silver and cold. You in somber resplendence. Oh, your sins into me. Oh, my beautiful one. Your sins into me. Oh, as a rapturous voice escapes, I will tremble a prayer, and I'll beg for forgiveness. Your sins into me, oh my beautiful one. Like the flutter of wings, feel your hollow voice rushing into me as you're longing to sing. So I will paint you in silver, I will wrap you in gold, I will lift up your voices, I sing. Your sins into me, oh my beautiful one. Your sins into me. Oh. How did Pokemon go yesterday, by the way? Hopefully no major losses. Wish I could have stuck around for more. So, Pokemon went good. My stream did not go good because my internet was borking. So, my stream crashed 3 times before I finally said I'm done streaming. But we were able to keep the connection long enough to finish our gaming session. No deaths last night. Catching Pokemon has become very challenging because of our rule that we can't catch duplicates, even from each other. So, like, Alex catches an Onix, I can no longer catch an Onix. I catch an Oddish, you know, like, etc. Like, we're kind of running out of, like, new encounters where we both have Pokemon that we can catch. But we made progress. We beat Sabrina. We beat the dojo that killed us last run. We went up to what's called Crimson City, which is a Infinite Fusion creation, like original city. We did get some encounters, but we made some story progress, and we also made our way to Cinnabar Island. So next time we got to do the Pokemon Mansion, and then we got to do Blaine. And then after we beat the 7th gym, we have to go fight a triple fusion of Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. It is a fight where it is like you are fighting 3 legendaries all at once. They all have their own HP bars. They all get their own attacks, but you only get to have 1 Pokemon on the field. Alex has done this before. Alex has played this game several times, including doing Nuzlocke runs on his own, and he is terrified. And if he's terrified, I'm even more terrified. We're so scared that we're probably going to create new fusions as death fodder for that fight. Like, we're going to, like, create a fusion that specifically has good typings, train it up, just to be like, yeah, if you get sacrificed, you get sacrificed. So I'm terrified. But I'm really, really happy that we made it past our past run, and now we're in, like, new territory. It's, like, it's so exciting, but also scary. Because, like, shit's getting real now, you know? Like, we have 2 gyms, and then the Elite Four. Like, it's within our grasp, you know? The main issue with Davey's vocals, they're too chill. The lad needs to put some emotion into it. If it dies kind of deal. Yeah, exactly. And the other thing that's really great about this file is that we still have our single revive. So, you know, we have been doing the Nuzlocke with the, well, we didn't do it actually, wait, yeah, no, I guess, I forget what happened in the first file. I guess we just didn't use the revive in the first file because it was so early. But, we have allowed ourselves that we have 1 revive that we are allowed to use per run. And last time we used it on a shiny, so then when Alex lost his starter, that killed the run, because the one Pokemon that if you lose it, it kills the run instantly is your starter. And we didn't think that we were going to have our starter die, so we used our revive up early. So this time, I've been very, very insistent that we try to save our revive for a starter death. Because last time, what happened was that we planned so much for the Sabrina fight. Like, spent so much time on the spreadsheet and planning the team and all that. And then we sat down for that session, and within 10 minutes, our file was dead. Because the dojo killed Alex's starter. So this time, I was like, we want to make it as far as we can. So if we need to use a revive, we should save it for the most important Pokemon on the team, which is the starter. So, that's where we're at. So, like, things are going relatively good. Like, we've, of course, had a couple deaths. But things are going pretty well in the file, but we are about to hit a very difficult part. Like, more difficult than anything else that we've done. Fruits emoli. Sounds like a good strategy. Listen, we're taking this shit seriously. We really are. With digital omniscient eyes capturing me one last time for you. Tomorrow you will see. Immobile lights will fly tonight. We'll watch them pass together as we part the rising sky. I won't die without you. These breathtaking heights, then sparkling sights, but we won't fall forever. Tightly bound, we'll chase the ground. Bow, 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 now, bow, now. I would have something like, if a Pokemon faints, it dies and can only be brought back with max revives, and no revival herbs aren't allowed. So the way that we're doing, you know, that most Nuzlocks are, is that if it dies, it dies. Some people do no revives at all. You know, like I said, we're doing it. We thought it was fair to give a single revive, because, you know, it's a big challenge. It was our first time doing a Nuzlocke. Now, granted, Alex got hooked on Nuzlocke, so he started doing a bunch of solo Nuzlocks. But this is my first time ever doing it, and it's our first solo Nuzlocke, where whatever happens to me happens to him, and vice versa. Is that a Jumabur?
It's a Jumabur, baby!
Hello, my precious, precious candy pants.
Hello, my precious bat pants!
Wow, there she is!
Ah!
Bringing you over here, making it bigger.
Oh,
Return you to your big size.
Big!
Baby needs snack. Baby needs snack of keener.
Num num, snack num num. I'll fix the baby.
Fix the baby.
You know how many times I've gotten yelled at by Alex? Quote unquote yelled at. He doesn't really yell at me, but like yelled at for saying, "Daddy like a pretty baby." He just gives me this like pained look every
That's
time.
delightful.
Daddy like a pretty baby. He doesn't. He doesn't like a pretty baby. He hates a pretty baby.
Oh my god. I was just catching people up on how Pokemon went last night.
Yeah. Alex was telling me a little bit last night.
Yeah, it went pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we didn't have any deaths.
Well, hell
we
yeah.
breezed through the Sabrina in the dojo. Like, Alex was going so fast that I was, like, looking at chat and, like, 30 seconds had passed and he had already, like, beaten Sabrina. I was like, what the hold up! Wait for me!
Slow your roll, Ox, man.
Yeah. And then there was that one quest where it's like, oh yeah, we have to fight a level 77 Bellsprout. And he was like, it's okay, let's do it. And he was just like, not even remotely hesitant. And I was like, hold up. Hold the fucking phone. But sure enough, he looked it up to be sure. And I did not one-shot the Bellsprout, but the Bellsprout also did very little damage to me. So I two-shot it and it was fine. Mm-hmm. But I was just like, flabbergasted at his confidence going into that level 77 Bellsprout where we're in like the level 56 range right now. And that's how weak Bellsprout is, I guess. But
I guess.
So we made it to some new cities and very soon we have to do a gym fight first, but after the gym fight we have to do the Articuno Zapdos Moltres triple fusion, and he sounds terrified of it. And if he's terrified, I'm like 10 times more terrified.
Oh no.
Because he's done it before. I haven't.
If Alex is scared, yeah.
Yeah. Like, he's scared enough that he's like, we should create death fodder for this fight. Like, we should create fusions specifically to deal with this fight and be okay with the fact that they're probably gonna die. Mm-hmm. So that's gonna be a thing. We have a lot of spreadsheeting to do before next week.
Oh boy, he is excited for it.
Yeah. He
loves him some spreadsheeting.
Yeah, we get together for some 4 a.m. spreadsheeting.
As you do.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, Neil. Also, hi, Sunday.
How are you doing, Junie?
I'm good.
Did you make it in the snow today?
I did. I didn't slip and fall or anything. I'm learning how to walk on the sidewalk when it's icy.
Oh my god, you're so powerful. Yeah, I've heard that you've been going outside in like 13-degree weather and only being a little cold. Like, I thought you would be dying. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, last night when we went on our walk to the grocery store, like, it was 13 degrees out and I didn't even feel that cold. Maybe it's because I'm walking and like if I was like standing around I'd start to get cold.
Hey,
but like
I'm walking
this morning it was like 8 degrees on the walk from the bus to my job and like I wasn't even a little bit cold. It was just like, wow, okay.
That's impressive.
Unless the wind is blowing. When the wind is blowing, it fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, wind in the winter like literally takes the breath out of my lungs. Actually, that's one of the things that COVID brought me that I really appreciate is that now I always walk around with a cloth mask in my bag, and that actually helps me not lose my breath when I'm out in the winter air. Yeah. Ever since I was in like high school, it's like an asthma thing. Like, I don't really have asthma, but the one thing I have is that if it's like cold wind, I literally like cannot breathe.
Mio! Hi!
Mio, you made it!
I'm a little freak, and I like when the air is so cold that it like hurts my lungs if I take like a real deep breath.
Oh. It's not that it hurts, it's that I literally lose the ability to breathe in and out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's not a good.
Yeah. Mio, I have some sketches here. So that's the phase 2
these are
sketch.
Mios.
Yeah, these are more Komori emotes for Dragon Ball.
Oh my god.
I have the thumbs up emote with the rings hopefully on the right fingers.
Dragon Ball, you say? I know what that is now.
I know what it is primarily through Mio and Nakoto, because I've drawn a lot of these emotes now. Mm-hmm. We've got this one with the clasped hands. And then, come on, Procreate. We're currently working on this little kissy face one. I'm gonna try my best to have all the sketches done tonight, and we'll see if I move on to something else or if I work on the line art, but I want to have all 8 sketches ready for inking tonight. So, Grim, Junie does know more Dragon Ball than me, but that is because Alex has literally made her sign into a contract to watch Dragon Ball with him.
Yeah.
Because Junie doesn't watch anime. Like, historically has known very little about anime. And like,
I know nothing about
Jade,
anime.
you know, my wife, you know, Junie's best friend, has not been able to get Junie to watch like any anime. But Alex was like, I want you to watch Dragon Ball. So they literally made like a verbal agreement. And so she has been watching the original Dragon Ball series with Alex, so she knows more than I do. By far. I've literally not even watched a full episode front to back ever.
Yeah, we recently finished just straight up Dragon Ball. We're gonna start. I don't know when we're gonna start. Maybe we can do that tomorrow because it's our anniversary tomorrow, like 1-year anniversary. Maybe we'll watch some more Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I bet he'd like that.
Yeah, that'll be my anniversary gift to him, is watching more fucking Dragon Ball.
You should have heard us the other night, Grim, because we've been doing this thing where we ask each other to name characters from a show that we don't know. But Alex made Junie name 12 Dragon Ball characters, gave her some lifelines like it was a fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire episode.
Hey, a hot dog was at stake.
A hot dog was on the line. If she named all 12 without any like extra help outside of the phone of friends, she was gonna get a full hot dog. Since she made it less than 12, she got a bite taken out of her hot dog before it was handed to her. But me and Jade were there, as well as Hex and Star, and we were just witness to Junie trying to dig up Dragon Ball character names from her brain.
I got a few on my own, and I am proud of myself. But some of them,
you got further than I thought you would. I mean, he wanted you to do 20, and I talked him down to 12.
Yeah, he goes a little hard when it comes to the Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but like the people who were Dragon Ball fans were dying, and then like me and Jade, who don't know as much Dragon Ball, Jade knows more than I do, but not like she hasn't really watched it. We were just like, I mean, you got characters that I would not have been able to name myself.
Yeah, I got quite a few on my own, and then just like I petered out quick though.
Super high stakes.
Man, the bite that he took out of that hot dog was diabolical. In the middle, but he didn't bite all the way through it because he said if he broke it into 2 pieces, it'd be 2 separate hot dogs. So he wanted to. So there was like a bridge of the hot dog skin connecting the 2 hot dogs. It was like a nunchuck of meat. Alex is fucking insane.
He's a fucking creature.
So he's such a creature.
Like you two are truly meant for each other in that regard.
Yeah, I'm a Linda who found her Bob.
I love that he out-creatures you sometimes, like with the creature lunch. Like that's impressive as hell. Because I've known Junie for a long time. I've known Junie for nearly 10 years, like almost as long as I've known Jade, basically. And Junie's a fucking creature. She's a fucking animal.
I'm a creature. I'm a cryptid. I'm a local cryptid.
Meow! Oh my god, more bits!
Meow!
I switch you on the forehead. Mwah! So, Junie has been Jade's best friend for, like, literally 2 decades. Like, more than 2 decades at this point.
20
they met
years
while Jade was in college. Not because of college, just, like, on the internet. Opposite sides of the country. I met Jade in 2016, and once I became close friends with Jade, it wasn't that long after I, started following her on Twitter, so then I saw Junie on Twitter, so we started following each other, so we became friends, like, shortly after that. So the 3 of us have known each other before any of the streaming stuff, and then, Jade started streaming, then I started streaming shortly after, and The chain of like connection here is that back when I first started selling Stinko Pops, Purple Fishbones was one of my early customers, like one of the first 20 Stinkos I ever made. She just like happened to see it on Twitter from somebody else that like, you know, maybe we were mutuals with or something. And that's how Alex was introduced to me. He first heard of me because I drew those Stinkos for Fish.
Yeah.
So then Alex started streaming
Fish
after a
is
little
Alex's
while.
other partner, for those who don't know.
Yeah. So, I was connected with Fish, and then Alex found out about me and was like, oh, it's that Stinko Pop artist. Like, that's how I was known to him for a while. But once he started streaming, one day he raided into me, and one of the first things we bonded over was AFI, because he mentioned that he knew AFI, and not just the hits, like, he knew most of their stuff. I was like, oh, we have to be friends now. So that's how our whole group got kind of connected. So through me and Alex becoming friends through streaming, Junie eventually met Alex. I think it was a Jackbox game that I was a part of.
It was the Jackbox game that you were involved in.
The ghouls in the walls, blood in the water. Yeah,
the ghouls.
Who could forget?
Walls, blood in the water.
A classic night, yeah.
Oh my god, that was one of my favorite moments, char moments of all time. Because you were just like panicking, you're like, ghoul in the water.
Because it was an improv game, and I've always said that I'm not a funny person, and that's something that like I've you know gotten better at, because like my wife is the most hilarious creature on the planet, so being around Jade has made me funnier, but I was terrified of doing improv, so that was genuine panic that everyone was hearing when I was doing the improv Jackbox.
God, it was so fucking funny. Also, you are a hilarious person. I love your jokes all the time.
Ah, thanks. Skelly Pops, it's good to see you. Welcome in.
The funny thing about Char introducing me to Alex is that Alex and I, throughout our lives, have had very near misses of accidentally meeting each other.
Yes, yes. This is the part that blows my mind most of all. Because also becoming friends online was like completely fucking random. So learning this shit blew my mind. I was there when y'all realized the one thing.
Yeah, you were there for 2 revelations. But Alex was born and raised in northern Arizona, and I was born and raised in central Arizona. And our paths crossed so many times. Like, we almost actually met each other before in the past, because we have a lot of shared experiences. The one that like Char knows about, the big one, was he was talking about the music scene in central Arizona that he was part of because he was in bands. And I was like, I was really into the local music scene too because of my friend's band. And I was like, I just threw my friend's band out there, the name of it out there to him. I won't say it here because you can use that to dox me pretty hard. But I was like, hey, have you ever heard of this band? And he's like, not only have I heard of that band, I've played shows with that band. And we were actually in the same building one night, him playing for one band and my friends playing right after them, basically. And we didn't even fucking know it. But he remembers me because my outfit for the night, back in the day, I used to wear like rockabilly, and like I had like a cherry fucking skater dress on, and my hair was like Betty Page bangs and everything. And he's like, yeah, you stood out because you're the only person dressed like that. And he remembered me from that night. And we maybe even said hello to each other at some point. I don't remember. He doesn't remember, but like, the fuck.
Yeah, that was the like, not only being like, oh yeah, I know that band that you played with, but being able to pinpoint that they were in the same room on the same night like years ago.
Yeah,
fucking amazing.
We
like,
spent
the world
time
is so
under the same
small.
roof. Yeah, we spent time under the same roof for hours, and then years later we're introduced to each other by Char.
Yeah, through like this like daisy chain of online connections. Like, if Fish had never found my Stinko Pops, if me and Jade had never met on OkCupid, like,
yeah,
It's just so fucking wild.
So many fucking wild things had to fall into place for us to meet, and it's so incredibly crazy to me.
You forgot some of the emotes you chose. It has been a few months. I hope you're still good with all the ones. I mean, I've done most of the sketches, so if any of the ones that aren't sketched yet. But we've the ones we got left, we got the question mark one from the anime, we got the heart one, we got this question mark one, the like, you talking to me? And then we got this very, very joyous thumbs up.
Who, me? I need to get more emotes. More char emotes. Best emotes.
Ah! That's what I have to say. When I get some good commission progress done this month, I really want to get around to finally finishing your I can sting your butthole sticker.
Yes! Oh my god, I need it. I hope you're ready to draw some smiling Neil Breen soon.
I'm mentally preparing for it. I'm meditating nightly, increasing my psychic defenses.
Hydrating.
Yeah.
Judy's like, and what you're what?
Oh, I can show you. I can show you. It's a sketch I've had for a really long time that I want to turn into
also,
a sticker.
Mio,
that
I
people
would
can put on
love
stuff.
that. I would love that, Mio.
But she's a jellyfish. She can sting your butthole.
Oh my god, I always forget how fucking great it is.
This would be really good on a button too, like one of those circle buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Oh my god, I can't wait for this to be on my water bottle at work.
Yes. Oh man, your coworkers are gonna see it. Hell yeah. So we've got Amari wearing the "So You Think You Can Milk Me" shirt out in public, where like the mailman and like small children are seeing it.
Oh, I'm getting that shirt too. Don't you worry.
And then we've got the "I Can Sting Your Butthole" that's gonna be viewed. That should be the first thing people see when they get new glasses. You should hold it up, be like, "This is your test. Can you read this?" That'd be so good.
They're gonna be like, "Excuse me?"
And they're like, "Oh great, your glasses work."
Alright, go home. That's how I just say goodbye to people at work. Okay, go home.
Mia was like, "Pourquoi?" My French came out. What questions do you have, Mia? How can we enlighten you? I hate it. Great art, so cursed. Never show it to me again. Oh, Grim, you cannot escape. There are even more cursed things that are going to come out of my pen in the near future.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are not ready for me to have to draw Neil Breen.
I'm so fucking ready. Oh my god. I'm so fucking ready.
I might think I'm ready, but I don't think I ever could be ready.
Yeah, you're not gonna be ready until it's over.
And at that point, I'm going to be a changed man.
Yeah. A completely changed man.
My life before drawing Neil Breen and after drawing Neil Breen. It's one thing to watch him in film, it's another thing to study his facial features and encapsulate them. Like...
Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
What is the meaning of life? It's this. It's saying stupid shit with your friends and making each other cry from laughter. Getting your butthole sting, yes. You got it.
Hey,
you got it in
asking
one.
for consent. You can say no if you don't want a stung butthole. I'm not gonna force that on anybody.
I mean, it's a threat, but it's also an invitation. Because there are sick freaks out there who will be like, "Oh, you can do that? I've been wanting to do it myself, but I don't have the means." Hi, Razor. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Hire me to sting your butthole. I probably shouldn't say that, huh?
Oh my god.
The jelly life did kind of choose me. I honestly don't really remember why I chose a jellyfish. I think when Jade asked me about being a VTuber on her stream, like to have like a little Fuji or whatever, when I was like join her on her streams, I was like, I don't know, like a fucking jellyfish or something.
I think it came from like because when you get high, you called it like jellyfishing.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
When I get a little too zooted, it's jellyfishing because you're just kind of wiggly in the ocean of life. Is that a Wi-Fi here?
Yes. Speaking of.
Hell yeah. And then I just kind of leaned into the jellyfish thing. I'm a shapeshifter though, so I can change anytime I want. I can be a frog.
What did you say, Jade?
But speaking of what, y'all talking about me?
Maybe.
Talking mad shit.
Junie's in here.
Oh.
I could be a frog.
Well, I'll be in like a half hour.
Is that an over-exaggeration or is that a truth?
It'll be probably at least 8 minutes.
Oh, because of the laptop?
Yeah.
Oh no, is her laptop really chugging that bad?
It's pretty bad, yeah.
It's really bad.
Oh no.
I think I've seen Frog Junie before. Can't remember where. Maybe in my dreams. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did most of Junie's forms and stuff. I did the original jellyfish, then I revamped the jellyfish, and then I kind of insisted on doing the humanoid design because what happened was Junie gave me money and was basically like paid for a what I call a wing it commission. Where like
I was
someone
just
gives
like,
you money
shut
and
up
you
and
just draw
take
their
my
character.
money.
Yeah. And so I was like, I'm giving you a humanoid form because I want to dress you up for the Neon Night Stinkos. So I gave her the humanoid jelly form. That was like almost 2 years ago now. It was like beginning of 2024.
Yeah, something like that.
You did throw over 21k bits at me, Mio. Thank you. Thank you for the December offerings. You utterly spoil me, for real.
When do I get a human form?
I mean, I do need to make you like PNG tubers with your humanoid form. I also need to give you a new fucking ref sheet.
Well, I mean me. When do I get a human form?
Why would you want that?
Like,
but consider you're a meatball.
Consider
it's a tactical advantage, Jade.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Sometimes she's a meat wad.
Tactics?
How are they gonna tie you up?
That's true.
You could just roll away like a Katamari. All right.
Yeah, who won now?
Waiting on the whips of Mio's look. Mio, I have seen you talking about the new look, and I'm so fucking excited to see it.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Looking forward to it.
So excited.
I wish I would have noted what time it was when I said it would be like 8 minutes before I got in here.
What's that? Oh, I'm getting a raid.
Oh, Raiders! Hi, Raiders!
Logs raid. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome in, guys.
Vampire raid? Hell
yes. Yeah. Welcome.
Take my
you were doing
blood.
web fishing. That takes me back. I remember
man.
web fishing.
I remember back in my day, we did a lot of web fishing.
Welcome in, guys. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am currently joined by my lovely friend, Magical Junicorn.
Hi.
And my wife, Slimy Jade's in the background there.
I'm trying to get to the 4th round.
You're on the stinkos. But welcome in, guys. How was your stream? How was web fishing? Were you chilling with friends, or were you just fishing away? I do kind of miss. I really loved the days when web fishing was new and like everybody was playing it, and you could get into like some pretty big lobbies.
Yeah.
The problem was I caught all the fish. I mean, I haven't 100% in it, but I have caught at least one of every fish. So it became like, now it's like you grind out catching every fish in different rarities or sizes or whatever it is.
Yeah. That seems like a lot.
Seems like a lot, yeah. But it's
I was
it's
never
such a
there
cozy
for the
game.
fish. Yeah, I was never there for the fish. I was just there to hang out with friends.
Grinding to try and complete the encyclopedia. Yeah. Well, that sounds like a chill time. I hope you, well, you just said it was nice and cozy, so I don't have to say it again. But, Penny, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please make sure you're taking care of yourself, first and foremost. But if you want to chill with us, you are always welcome here. I'm working on some emote commissions tonight, so I can zoom out and show you the ones I've sketched so far. There, the gray canvas ones. Those are all the ones I've sketched tonight. So I'm trying to get all 8 of these gray ones sketched and ready for inking. And they're going to join the last set of emotes I did for this character, who is Komori, who is a Dragon Ball OC owned by Mio in chat there. Which I can I can show the ref sheet for people that haven't seen. Because the one thing is that the emotes, I never get to draw the shorts, and I love these shorts. I love the big floofy taired bottoms. I love the high-waisted. I love the asymmetric belt. Like, this is... I want these shorts in real life.
This is good shit.
Yeah. This is my shit.
This is real good shit, yeah.
Grim says, I'm not a fan of fishing games, so I never got into that. Fishing games are really, like, hit or miss, because sometimes it's, like, too easy, and sometimes it's way too hard. It's, like, kind of hard to strike the balance of, like, this is rewarding, but this also doesn't make me want to tear my hair out all the time. You know?
Yeah, you would, Mio. You would totally rock that outfit.
Yes. Okay, how long are the bangs? They go... Ooh! Another raid!
Whoa!
Mac!
Hey, Mac, welcome in.
Hi! It's a Haunts raid!
Haunts!
Haunts forgot the raid message again. So much. That's a perfect raid message. Well, welcome in, everybody. We just said hello to another raid, so we'll say hello again. If it is your first time here, my name is Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm joined by my lovely friend Magical Junicorn and my wife Slimy Jade.
Wow.
And I'm working on some art commissions tonight. I'm working on a set of emotes. I never know what else to say for them. There's... Okay, let me... I got 2 Slimy Jades. Let me... Schloop.
There's that wife.
Too many slimy jades.
Hey, don't you say that.
One too many?
No.
3 too many?
I'm gonna thrash you.
Oh no.
Oh Mia, we can do battle royale. Just say the word. Say when you want to do it. I mean, now would be a good time because we got a bunch of people in here. The music is... Oh, the music's just autoplay. I'm just gonna change the playlist there. I was like, I don't even know what this song is. This man is yelling at me.
Jumaber, how are you doing?
I am good. I had the worst fucking soup. It tasted like a convenience store.
Wait a minute, I'm getting a third raid.
Another raid? Hot diggity daffodil. Welcome in, raiders.
Oh my god, Nix Kami, hello! Welcome in, y'all. Holy moly, that was 3 raids in a row, and I don't think any of you planned that. Holy moly.
No, that's crazy.
You're so popular.
Welcome in.
That's some good
Hi,
shit
Des.
right there.
Hi, Gon. So, if it is your first time here, welcome in. My name is Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm joined currently by my lovely friend, Magical Junicorn, and my lovely wife, Slimy Jade.
Bro.
Yes, that's your catchphrase. And I'm working on some commissions tonight. I'm working on sketching out some emotes for my friend Mio in chat there. What were you streaming tonight? You were just chatting. Ooh.
What are you chatting about?
Yeah, what were you up to?
What are you up to?
What are you doing? Nexus says, haha, become popular, nerd. Thank you, guys. We all just wanted to come and see you. Aw, shucks. That's so kind of you. With that being said, it is battle time. Mio demands battle.
What is happening?
We're doing a battle royale with the stream avatars.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, oh, I've not been using them as much lately because I was having OBS issues, but now I'm trying it out again.
Yeah.
And so far, so good.
Oh, look, I forgot I was a little Marina.
Yeah. Nick's definitely new to Raid now. She has the Nick's sense.
Oh my god.
Alright, alright, I'm still alive. I'm easy to keep track of because I've got my custom avatar from Purple. Oh, my HP. Oh, I'm being chased. Oh, Grim's chasing me. Grim, no! Grim, you killed me!
No!
Frick! Okay, I see Nyx and Penny are still alive, so 2 out of the 3 raiders are still here. Grim's still in this. And then,
I
Senryu
died
is also
immediately,
here.
didn't I?
Possibly, yeah. Get deaded. Ouch. Oh, Penny's
Rude.
gonna get that health pack.
Wait,
Getting the health pack is a big sign that you're gonna win.
Did I die yet? Was I yet?
Oh yeah, you're already dead. Yeah, I don't even know when you die. Oh, Grim just got a health pack too. Alright, it's Grim and Penny.
Oh shit!
It's Grim! Congratulations, Grim. You get to join my death spreadsheet. My murder spreadsheet. I got a spreadsheet for everything, baby. I've been keeping track of people who win the battle royales because I want a death leaderboard. So
Yes.
you have now joined the ranks.
Oh look, we're alive again.
Yeah.
Yay! Yay! It's not permadeath.
I didn't die in real life.
Char, when are you gonna start a permadeath server?
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Fucking hardcore Minecraft over here.
Yeah.
I'll lose all my diamonds.
Everyone who dies in Battle Royale gets banned from this channel.
No!
Oh no!
Wait, so if I die, does stream end?
Yeah, sure does. Absolutely.
Oh shit!
Okay, I'm on the death leaderboard. So we have a lot of people on the murderer leaderboard. But the only 2 people who have won more than once are Patsy and Zeus, which makes sense because they're at almost every stream.
Yeah.
Purple really needs to open custom stream Abby commissions. I want one so bad. We gotta keep encouraging her. I think like every time she talks about it, it's not that she doesn't want to do them. She just feels like she doesn't like have the confidence to do it. And I'm like, I want to shake her. I'm like, Purple, your art is so good. Let people pay you money.
Purple's art is so good.
If people are begging you to give you money, that is enough sign that like you can do this.
Shut up and take our money.
Speaking of somebody who was too afraid to ever have commissions open because I used to have 0 confidence with art, and people had to kind of bully me into being like, hey, I would really love to buy art from you. How do I give you money? And that happened enough times finally that I started opening commissions, and like that's literally why I'm here now. So like it's
all my art.
It's so normal and fine to like, you know, be like very like, oh, like I want to be the best I can if I'm gonna like charge people. But if people are like, can I give you money? You should just do it. If you have the free time, if you have the desire, if you want the money, let them give you money.
Yeah,
that's my big art advice. If you are afraid to open commissions and you have even one person that has said, I would pay you for commissions, just do it. Just try it out. It can be a one-time thing. You can take as many or as little as you want. You don't have to say yes to every order. I think that's the other thing, is people get afraid that if they open commissions, they like can't say no. You can do whatever you want. Like, truly.
Well, hello, the Waffle House.
That is ominous.
That's very ominous. Sweet Jesus.
Grim said I got so invested in the Battle Royale, I forgot I was doing art myself. Dude, literally, I stopped drawing, and I, like, watched the Battle Royale like I'm, like, narrating it. I watch it like a sports announcer. Oh, Junie, you could be a Spheal. Nexus is a Spheal. You could change your avatar to a Spheal if you wanted.
I could. My new favorite Pokemans.
Yeah. I really want to draw you as a Spheal. You'd look so good as a Spheal.
Yes. Oh, there's all kinds of critters.
Yeah, I have a good number of the Pokedex in there. Yeah, Nexus, we all love Spheal here, but Junie has, like, really been vibing with Spheal lately.
I am basically Spheal when I get home from work and I put on my big old hoodie. I'm just round and soft. There's a many a Pokemon.
Just a little round dude.
He's just a little roundo.
Let's try that again. Ad break in about 30 seconds, by the way, y'all. There we go.
Oh god, there's Miltank.
Junie, I caught a Miltank last night in
Oh
the
no!
Nuzlocke. Yeah.
Oh, what is it fused with? How bad does it look?
Well, it's not fused with anything right now.
Okay,
it
that's good.
was fused with maybe a ferret. I forget. I saw a couple I know I saw a Miltank fused with a Machop that was a little messed up. Did I say 3 minutes or 30? I said 3. Long Miltank.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean Miltank fusions are just their own kind of
wiggle
beast.
tank.
Alright, let's see. Alright, the top of the head needs some definition.
All right, y'all. I am gonna dip because I need to go take a bubble bath.
Ooh, enjoy.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna go
I
take my
will.
BRB and stretch my leggies. I love you lots,
Yeah,
Junie.
stretch some little leggies. Love y'all. Mwah, bye.
Mwah, bye.
Bye.
That's a good sound.
And I'll see y'all in chat here in a few moments. Scree.
I guess I'm gonna get out of here too. 'Cause
Scree! That's very high-pitched. I'm just excited. I'm excited to be here. I had a Junie visit. I always love Junie visits. My wife is here. My friends are here.
Wow.
It's a good Monday.
It was a good Monday.
It was a magical day.
No, I'm sad.
How about this one? I call it Bold,
Bold
and
and
Brash.
brash.
More like belongs in the trash. Ah!
Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna have the hair go behind the cheek. Oh, that's too square. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just have it go over there. Okay, so we've got two different thumbs up that have different energy to them. I really want them to, like, be different. Well, this one's, like, tilted. It's almost like, hey, like, let's go. And this one's like, you got it, dude. Alright, we'll call that good enough for now. Alright, we have 3 more emotes to do. Let's see, we will be using the middle finger one. Hey, at least my middle finger layer was gone during all those raids, so I didn't flip off like a dozen raiders. Again. Because of course I had to use this one as my reference image. Alright, let's see. Starting with the eyes again, because the, I do the eyes a lot differently than the base does them. Especially for this one. Alright, do we have a, like... Yeah, I want to give this a very, like, confused look, so I think I'm gonna do, like, one eye squinted and one eye open. That might be too extreme, I'll say. So this one would be lower. And we'll do like a line there. I guess if I do this one, the eyelids should be a little higher. Alright, and we're gonna erase the ear. It's funny how few characters I draw emotes for that I ever keep the ears on the base. Because it's either the hair covers it entirely, or I'm drawing someone with animal ears, like myself. Yeah, hell yeah. Love the song. You pushed me off the 13th floor. You watched as my head hit the floor. You watched as I rolled down, down. You watched as I came tumbling down. You watched as I went on the stairs. You never wished me very well. Don't forget Kamori has piercings on ears and the obvious black nails. So Kamori's ears are not visible except for the phase 2. At least that's how I've drawn them. My iPad's lagging, so I tried showing it, but it's there it goes. But let me make sure I have the piercing. We have a side view. Okay, so there's 1, 2. Looks like there's 2 rings and like maybe 1 cuff. Far below the state I'm in, far below malicious crime, far below her for a time, far below, far below, far below is the place you go. Oh, ain't got time for what you feel, ain't got time for what you feel. Okay, there we go. So I have the 3 piercings on the ear on the visible one. But yeah, for the when the hair's down, at least in the references that I've been going by, you really don't see the ears with the hair down. Especially with like the chibi proportions and stuff too. The hair's like very big. But in terms of adding fingernails, I can do that. The window, quiet as a mouse. No sound was stirring throughout the house. I heard a noise that made me startle, but I kept on walking down the corridor. Yes, the corridor, yes, the corridor. And there you were with a man once more. Oh, ain't got time for what you feel. 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 You did it again. You did it again. You did it again and again and again. You did it again. You did it again. You did it again and again and again. Oh, oh. Okay, the nails are going to barely be visible on this one. Because a lot of the hand ones, the fingers are curled in. Okay, so this one will have visible nail. Shadows only wonder walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if you've heard this version, Grim. This is from the musical. The Broadway musical they did back in 2011. Which, this version's better. The outro on this version is so much cooler. With it, like, they added some vocals. I'll turn it up when it gets to that. What's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs to know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk my shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. This was your fave version? Oh, hell yeah. I just assume people forget that the American Idiot musical was a thing, but it was, like, so big to me in my teenage years. I went to New York, like, 4 separate times to see it. Actually, wait. 4 times to see the musical, plus 1 time for when they performed for Good Morning America, plus 1 time for the final sound check, where Green Day made an appearance. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, when the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I woke up. Rebecca Naomi Jones, my beloved. Heart's the only thing that's beating. And then the outro. City of the dead. City of the damned. City of the dead. Signs misleading to nowhere. Yeah, the musical did so many amazing things with harmonies, and, like, even when I listen to the regular version of those songs, I still, like, sing some of the harmony parts, because they're that good. But yeah, I was, like, the biggest Green Day fan in middle and high school. So when the American Idiot musical happened, it was, like, a big deal, and it wasn't that hard for me to get to see it because I lived a train ride away from New York. And whatever I can say about my parents, the one thing I can say is that they did let me go to those places when I was, like, 16, because thankfully I had friends who were older, and I had a friend's mom who was really cool and would, like, chaperone us when we needed chaperoning. So, like, concerts and the American Idiot musical were, like, such a big part of my teenage years. And then when Davey Havok did that 2-week stint playing St. Jimmy, oh my god, I lost my mind. I got to see him twice, and it was just the coolest fucking experience. And that is why that was the only times I ever got to meet Davey Havok face to face, was after those shows. So I got him to sign my deluxe copy of Crash Love, and I got him to sign one of the playbills for the show, as well as I got a bunch of other autographs from actors on the show. And now I've heard rumor that there's a My Chemical Romance show in the works, that they're going to be doing Black Parade as a musical, which, like, I've been dreaming of ever since American Idiot turning into a musical made me realize that all my favorite rock operas could be musicals someday. And I'm kind of surprised it took them this long to do it with My Chemical Romance, but they kind of have gotten bigger since they got back together, I feel. Like, I think they were still pretty big when they were broken up, but I feel like ever since they've been back together in, like, 2019, 2020, like, they really are, like, they're almost bigger than Green Day in a way. Like, at the very least, like, with younger audiences, I feel like they still have a very strong presence in teenagers' music collections, you know? Green Day feels a little more like the older crowd has stuck with Green Day, but, like, MCR still has a very rabid young fan base, as well as, you know, the older heads, which I guess I sort of count as. I mean, I was a teenager when MCR first got big, but now I guess I'm considered one of the elders. All right. One question I have about the hair here. The bangs come down. Let's see. Tell us about MySpace, Grandpappy Char. I can't tell you much about MySpace, because I had a MySpace, but I didn't have a lot of friends who had MySpace. So, like, it existed, but I didn't use it as much as I used other sites. I honestly used Zanga more than I used MySpace. If that tells you anything. I had multiple Zanga blogs. And when I was in the 7th grade, I was friends with an 8th grader. Or what? And when I was in 6th grade, it was the 7th. I forget. She was a year older than me. She was at my bus stop. We became friends briefly. But she managed to get my Zanga login information, because I guess I logged into my blog on her computer at her house one time. And I guess I either didn't log out or it, like, saved the info. And she decimated one of my blogs and ran it over. Like, she deleted all my posts and replaced it with, like, stuff about the Teletubbies or some shit. Like, some troll behavior, and got my blog banned. And so I stopped being friends with her, and the way that I told her that I was no longer friends with her was I sent her a bunch of really rude Green Day lyrics over AIM. If that tells you how old I am. I sent insulting Green Day lyrics to a middle school girl over AOL Instant Messenger because she ruined my Zanga blog. That's, like, none of those words mean anything to the youth today. Like, that sounds made up. I had multiple Zanga blogs is something you cannot unsay. Caduceus, do you want to hear the name of one of the Zanga blogs I had? It was called Billy Joe for President 2008. Are you relishing in my middle school cringe? What a bitch. Get her ass, little Char. Don't keep us in suspense. Did he win? I think our country would have been a lot better off if he had won. Look, I thought I was saying something.
The Zanga bus, is that anything?
The Zanga bus. The Zanga bus is coming. I am sad. I did lose all my Zanga blogs when they shut down. So I don't have any archives of, like, any of my blogs that I had in middle school, which is probably for the best. But also a little sad that I can't go back and, like, enjoy the cringe. That's why it's so important to hold on to what cringe you can hold on to, y'all. That's why I still have all my cringe art. That's why I can show you guys my shame, my shameful beginnings as an artist. Yamano says, how is everything? I'm doing really good today, Yamano. How are you doing? I'm happy that I was sick last week and it didn't take up the entire week. So I'm really glad that illness did not end up, like, taking out my whole week. But I'm feeling a lot better this week. I'm feeling very excited to make progress on art. I was visited by Junie earlier and we had some good laughs. So, you know, doing pretty good. I am struggling to figure out... Okay, so the bangs... Let's look at this one. Okay, so this side doesn't actually... Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. This side just gets... Like, it all just kind of comes down like that. And then this side... We'll do something like that. I get very hung up on drawing the hair spikes like accurately. Yeah, there's just a nose hair trimmer ad at the end of this song. Okay, cleaners from Venus. Okay, I love Choir Boy, but I was listening to so much Choir Boy the other day, so I'm gonna skip that one. Doing better, having birthday cake. Is today your birthday, Yamano, or was yesterday? Do I owe you a happy birthday today or a happy birthday yesterday? I hope it's good birthday cake. What flavor? And regardless of whether your birthday was today or yesterday, I can sing you happy birthday in whatever voice you want. If you want a Thunderbreaker happy birthday, if you want a Yeehaw Southern happy birthday, if you have another request of me that I somehow have to figure out, you may demand it of me on this day. Well, happy birthday today then, Yahoo! Wow. I'm glad I'm not late. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. I hope your cake is delicious. Red velvet. Oh my god. Y'all are killing me with the red velvet. Jay last week posted about making red velvet cookies out of red velvet cake mix, and I've been thinking really hardcore about that. In fact, I think I want to add that to our grocery order. I haven't had red velvet anything in a long time. But that sounds delightful. But yeah, Yamano, if you want a silly little birthday song from the bat, you just tell me what voice you want it in. If you want it in any voice, like I said, if you want Thunderbreaker, if you want Southern, if you want Ghostly. I don't have many other voices I'm good at, but maybe you want me to do a voice I'm terrible at? Glad to be off work, trying to not eat the whole cake, but will probably fail. Thankfully, I thought ahead and got one of the mini cakes. Dude, if on any day you can indulge, like, do whatever you feel in the moment. I would not judge you for eating an entire mini cake to yourself in one day. But if you want it saved because you wanted to have it tomorrow too, you know, I support you being strong. But I also support you being a little gremlin, so. Whatever's fine, so I doubt you could out-southern the old folks around here. Okay, so because you said that, I will give you my terrible southern voice. Alright. Susie, I need you to pause. Alright. Hold on. Do I have my little cowboy hat still? I do. Alright, everybody, let me get that southern drawl out here, y'all. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yamano, y'all. Happy birthday to you. Okay, alright. It turns out singing in Southern is impossible for me.
That was great.
No, we don't
Amazing.
we don't need to dwell on it. So anybody else out there who hasn't had a birthday yet, who hasn't gotten a birthday bat song, if I ever stream on or near your birthday day, you may request a voice of me, and I sing you my heart song. All right, let's zoom out and look at how this looks with the rest of them. Okay, the neck thickness, this could be thicker. Not the worst you heard. Hey, I'll take it. I will take that. It's a little better when I'm not singing. It's a little bit more discernible when I am just speaking words, but I am decidedly not Southern. I have a, you know, Philadelphia kind of drawl. What is this song? This is on my likes. X Polaris. I don't remember this song. This is a jam. Oh, my music's kind of loud. I forgot I turned it up, and then I didn't turn it back down. Oh, you finish your badges? Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Copy. Oh my god, all the flavors! Hold on, can I get this up on screen? Alright, we got like every color. We've got the split cotton candy looking one. We got Neapolitan, we got rainbow sherbet, hot fudge sundae, cookies and cream, mint chocolate chip, cherry chip. That's like cherry syrup. There's a green one with little candy pieces in it. That one looks like birthday cake. That one looks like takoyaki to me, but I know it's not. Got one that it looks kind of like a caramel sundae. Rocky Road. Oh, these look so good. You did a great job, Grim. I'm really loving seeing your building up all of your like goth candy ice cream theme. Slow down real hard around 23. Really? Because those last ones look really good. I like the one with the caramel like ripple kind of effect. I like the one that looks like it's like a lighter pink in the middle and the darker red on the outside with like the sprinkles. Like those are cool. I like how unique they look. You love the expression? I'm glad you do, because I kind of changed the expression a little bit from the base. So I'm really glad you were liking it. Alright, do we want the upper row of teeth to be visible? Did I do visible teeth on any of the other ones? No, because the mouth was closed on the majority of those. Falling apart is the whole thing together forever. Alright, we will decide on the teeth thing when I ink it. But I think this is good. Together forever. Alright, this one, the head is tilted in... actually, is it tilted in the same way? The eyes are a little less turned, but... We'll use this one as the hair reference.
Oh!
Nightly compliments. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower goal. Oh, hello. We've hit 1,200. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Ah! We catch up on chat here. I left cookies out for the others. I try to keep mine in check. If not, I can be hard to understand. Oh, the accent. Oh, you gotta resize them for Twitch. Wait, does Twitch not do that? There's gotta be a way to resize all of them in a batch in like a different program. Like, you shouldn't have to resize those all in Procreate. Dusk drips velvet from the cave mouth. A bat unfurls, neither he nor she nor echo.
Dangerously
Wings stitched
cheesy.
with twilight and static, eyes two quiet eclipses. One pulse of sorrow bends the dark around them. Night rearranges itself into softer shapes. They hang upside down between names, and every heartbeat in the world learns a new way to be held. Whoa! that was a comment. Expect more in the coming days? Oh. You just like whip that up right now? Like, wow. That's cool. The wash is ended, lad. My gauntlet is empty, the blade is yours. Keep it clean, keep thy heart cleaner. When the wind turns sharp and the road lonely, remember, some old night still rides ahead, clearing shadows for thee. Fare thee well, I go to guard the morning thou wilt wake to. Well, thank you. This is cool. I like this. Twitch wants it in 78, 36, 18. They don't resize them. What the? Also, hi Vault, thank you for the Cheeto. I thought that Twitch okay, so Twitch does resize for emotes now, but I guess I've never done bit badges, so that's, I guess, something else. I hope that, like, there's gotta be, like, a free photo editing software or something where you can, like, put them all in the size that you need. I you know, I'm in Procreate. I know how much of a pain in the ass it will be to do that all by hand. Okay, using this emote as a reference for the heart one is really funny. But we're gonna, just use this to get the hair placement estimated. Oh, you use Photoshop to resize them? That's a little better. That's kind of what I do when I have to resize stuff, because you can just place them in the document that's already the correct size.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Mads, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Okay, we're gonna put this down here. And we're gonna do the eyes first. We're gonna give the bottom line a little bit of a curve up to look happier. I feel like the last set of Komori emotes didn't have a lot of, like, just, like, super happy ones. A lot of them were, like, confused or tired or grumpy. So, like, I'm liking doing these, like, really happy ones. I'm hard on the outside, but if you give me time, I will make time for your love. I'm hot on the outside, but if you see inside, inside, inside. Scree, I scree, forgot scree, what scree, the scree, auto scree, message scree, says scree. I'm glad that you sent that message while I didn't have scree active. That would have been so many screes.
I can know it.
Oh boy.
Scree. I scree, forgot scree, what scree, the scree, auto scree, message scree, says scree. Yeah, I think I was wrong.
You sound broken. Also, I forgot to put you back in your box, apparently. You've been invisible.
I've been invisible. No, I've been just behind the box doing my dark deeds.
That was amazing, though. Jade's trying to steal my position as the head screer.
He scree.
Oh my god.
I'm scree, sorry scree, I'm scree, so scree, rowdy scree.
No, you don't gotta apologize for that. The people love you when you're rowdy.
Good scree, because scree, I'm scree, not scree, actually scree.
Wow.
He scree.
You sound like a squeaking door, like a door that needs WD-40. He scree.
Yeah. Move me up.
Just proclaim that on stream.
Move me up, chat.
Oh my god.
I'm going in.
At least it's you saying that and not me. So if someone clips it, I'm not the one made to be a fool.
Hee.
You didn't scree in between those.
I also didn't scree for like move me up either.
You're losing your touch.
I've got the touch. I've got the power.
She's feral today. It's probably because she had pizza.
I did have pizza. Also, this is barely feral.
This is feral for you.
This is not that
Uh-huh.
brown. Have you considered brown?
You can't broam your way out of this
I
one.
can brown my way out of a wet paper bag. Thank you very much.
See, I love this emote base person. So the emo base I'm currently using is a different artist than the one that most of the other ones has been. This is an artist by Mifrin. They know how unuseful the ears are on so many character designs, so they put the ears on their own layer. Now, granted, I'm not even using the line art on this, so I'm going to be lining this all from scratch because these emotes are smaller than the ones I work with. Usually I draw them on a 1000 by 1000, but these ones came as 300 by 300. So I put this on a 1000 by 1000 canvas, so if I hide this, you can see like the lines are pretty blurry. So I am gonna reline this one entirely, but it's still nice to get the ears out of the way so that I can focus on, you know, drawing the hair. Alright, let's get these bangs in place. hide that. Bring this back. Alright, back to the hair. Alright, so we got the 1, we got the 2, and then like right around there we'll have hair spikies. Alright, let's get the mouth here. Is there anything I want to change about the mouth based on this? Okay, no, I don't think so. Maybe make it just a little bit smaller. I'll definitely add some blush to that. Whoops. Alright. So we are at almost 3 hours in, and I'm about to work on the last emote that needs a sketch. And this one's a little different because this one's not based on a emote base. This one is based on an anime screenshot, and there's going to be a little bit of animation. It's going to have like question marks floating around, and I think I'm going to also try the zoom in. Alright, and in terms of the proportions, I'm gonna find a face that is facing the way. This is like front facing, but ever so slightly to one side. I'd say maybe this one will be a good reference for just like the size of the head. Let's say. So we're gonna start by just getting the head sketched out here. The annoyed one's good. Thank you. I actually freehanded the face on that one, so I thought it turned out pretty good. Alright, let's see. Alright, the body's too big compared to the head. There we go. Sometimes I'm sick about this. My misery is so addictive. I'm not waving with your no show from the floor, singing to you over my shoulder. Sometimes I'm sick about this. My misery is so addictive. I'm not waiting with your no show from the floor, singing to you over my shoulder. Sometimes I'm sick about this. My misery is so addictive. I'm not with it with no show from the floor, singing to you over my shoulder. Something about this so addictive. Something about this so addictive. Yeah, the dancing emotes. Hell yeah, that's a good song. I love Tegan and Sarah's Sainthood album was, like, in my opinion, their last good album. That might be a hot take, but I love that album. Oh, what a shame. Don't you agree? Using your tongue, slipping on me. You don't know what the light. You know what the light. You listen time. Now the chain is in. You all agree. My love is saving you. You slept on me. Alright, yeah, we'll use a shadow under the chin instead of a line. Alright, let's figure out these eyes. Oh, why is this on a clipping mask? Multiply. There we go. The Lost Boys is a good movie. It is. It's a very good movie. My friend Nisa, who comes in here a lot, that's one of her all-time favorites. I just introduced Jade to that movie a couple years ago.
Frog Brothers.
Huh? Frog Brothers. Yeah. Alright. I might get, experiment with how I'm doing the eyes, but I'm at least gonna get the hair in place and make sure all the proportions here are looking how I want them. Also, I do believe another ad break is about to start. Which sound alert is your fave? Oh, that's hard. I like a lot of them. I mean, Trash Man is very appropriate, very good. But I'm also a sucker for all the Davey Havoc ones, so the pink shoes and the I Like You boots. But I think Trash Man is probably the best one.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
See, it's so perfect for my channel. You know?
It is.
I Like Your Boots is my fave. You have great taste. I do love that one. Alright, we're on ad break though, for those of you that can still hear me, so I'm gonna get up and stretch the leggies. Be right back. It's great. Welcome back, y'all. The dangers of letting my liked songs playlist play while I'm gone is that sometimes I miss really good songs. I love that song. The Foxborough Hot Tubs. Sage, I don't know if you're still out there, if you're lurking, but I asked Jade the same question that you asked me earlier. I asked her if she's quirked up, throwing it back sexy style, goated with the sauce, and she instantly answered yes. So I just wanted to share that. Alright. Let's see how this is looking compared to everything else. Oh, that's the wrong color. That's okay. Okay, I think I'm going to separate the head. Cut and paste. Mio Mom emotes, that looks nice thus far. Hi Luna! Thank you, thank you. And Jamie too, hi guys! Welcome in. Yeah, I'm almost done sketching all the new Komori emotes. So that's what I've been working on tonight. So I've done Mio emotes, I've done Komori emotes, and now I'm doing more Komori emotes. But how are y'all doing? It's good to see you. Alright, and then we got the question marks. More importantly, Char, how have you been? Doing good? I'm doing a lot better now, Luna. Last weekend, not this weekend that just passed, but the weekend before, I was sick. Our whole apartment was. And earlier in November, I was also kind of dealing with, like, pain and chronic illness stuff. But currently, I'm doing pretty good. Currently, I am pretty good. I'm really excited to have a new month of getting to work on art here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Jamie says I'm doing okay. I've been busy. Yeah, you have been streaming so much this year, Jamie. And I know I was like Alex was like talking about how wild it is how many games you complete on stream. But like you're doing really good work, and I'm sorry I don't get to come to a lot of your streams. I know we stream kind of at the same time, and you often end up raiding in here. But I'm really happy that you've been you know, like doing well. Smooched away. You know, there was a single smooch earlier that I totally did not do, so we're gonna do 11. Mwah, 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 mwah. Please keep getting better. Yeah, I'm like 99.9% good, Luna. I'm like pretty much just like a little phlegmy, and that's it. But we got over it relatively quickly. Like by Thanksgiving, we were like pretty fine. Jenny the Lesbian Anthem, yes, love this song. I'm gonna try something else with the eyes. Oh, you did a hydrate and a stretch. I totally missed that. Thank you for reminding me, Luna. There's the sippy. And let me get a stretch in. Stretch my hand and my shoulders at the same time. There we go. Thank you for the care package. Jenny, take my hand, because we are more than friends. I will follow you until the end. Jenny, take my hand, I cannot pretend why I never like your new boyfriend. Alright, I would like to test making the eyes just like egg-shaped, like in the sketch here. It's all about caring for yourself. Shake those fingers, yes! Yeah, my friend Metal always tells me to do my hand stretches too. Thankfully, you know, I have a drawing glove, I have a ergonomic grip, so like, my hand's being pretty taken care of, but it can never hurt to get some extra stretching in. I'm on a ruin of friendship. We should be lovers instead. I don't know how to say this, but you're really my dearest friend. Metal always reminding me to stretch too. Yeah, because he's a good bean. Maybe let's try to combine these two. Okay, so I think it would be between this and this. So the first one's more like the reference, but there's no whites to the eyes. Unless, so, you know, I guess this part of the anime is like the color is drained. It kind of reminds me a bit of this emote I did for Yasai, where the expression made like the color drain, and I made it like a version with like desaturated colors and then did like the all white version. I kind of like the all white version more. So I could see this being a similar case where I do one version where it's black and white like the anime screenshot, and then one where it's just like with the colors usually. I got distracted. My brain just completely shut off there. both of these work. Wait, it's 29 badges, not 28? Aw, jeez. What if you just do, like, gold? Just, like a light gold, like a white gold ice cream with, like, gold syrup. Gold flakes. I got you. Happy to help when I can. This one I want to put the question mark back up here. There we go. Good. The two question mark ones have very different energy about them, I think. Because the one's like, what are you talking about me? And the other one's like, what the fuck? Like, what just happened? Okay, so I'm looking at them, making sure they look, you know, consistent with why bother. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot these so Mio can see them. And I'm gonna take screenshots of both of the versions of the eyes that I drew to see if she has a preference. The second set I drew looked more like a panty and stocking like expression. Something about it reminds me of like a face that like stocking would make. But I'm not sure if I want to like get rid of like the eyelashes and the eye whites by sticking with the pose as it is. But everything else I think looks okay here. Oh, the one thing. Let's see, what hand is that? Her right, our left. Which means yes, there is a ring visible on this one. Hi Gage, welcome in. How you doing? Rumi, Zoe, or Mira? Like, which one I like the most or which one I associate with most? I don't know if I have an answer for that. They're all good. They all perfectly balance each other. I mean, I love the purple hair on Rumi, but I love Zoe's vibe, but I love Mira's vibe. And Jay here. Hi, Jay. It's good to see you. Welcome in. For those of you just joining us, I just sketched all of these emotes, except the very first one on the bottom I sketched last night. But we just have the sketches all ready to go for inking on these emotes for Mio's character Komori. What one would I associate with? I mean, I'm not a Mira. I can say that. I love Mira, but, like, I'm not like that. I'm not, like... I don't have that, like, icy, grumpy exterior. So, I don't know. I guess a mix of Zoe and Rumi. Is that allowed? Thank you for the cheesy lurk, Jay. Alright. Let me look at my Trello board. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so the Komori emotes can go into the in progress column underneath Amari's. Maybe we work on inking a Stinko Pop. That's easy enough of a task. Do I work on the Nisa Art Trade one? Or do I work on Zeros? Because the Nisa Art Trade, Nisa's already given her side of the art trade, so I definitely want to deliver it this month. That's allowed? Alright, well that's my answer, I guess, then. I'm like a Rumi, like, aesthetically wise and a more of a Zoe like personality wise. That's what I'd say. I do need to rewatch that movie. I only watched it the one time, and that was before everyone was like into it. Not to be like a hipster or anything, but I watched it like the day it came out, or like within like 2 days of when it came out, and then like a few weeks later it was like, oh, everybody loves this movie. But it was one of those animated things that I was keeping my eye on as soon as it was like announced a couple years ago. Thank you for the kind words about my painting. I didn't upload it to yours because I like Nisa's little holding up an art thing too much to push it. Well, hey, you can share it whenever though. If you want to give someone else's art time to shine, that's very kind of you. But like, there's no time limit. You can post something that you drew 10 years ago just because you feel like sharing it, and I'd be like, hell yeah, this is awesome. But yeah, please always feel you know, you're always welcome to share your art in the server. Gold was a great call. Let me see. Yeah. Look at where is it? Look at that tasty scoop of ice cream. Deluxe. That's a $5,000 scoop of ice cream right there. So for those of you who are like, hey, why are you drawing the old Nisa design? Because Nisa does have the goblin design now. We started this art trade a few months ago, and it was right before the goblin design was first shown, so I had already sketched it with this design. So Nisa says she's cool with it, so we're gonna do this as basically, this is almost like a tribute to the red panda design, because you know, like it is iconic. And then maybe someday we'll do the updated Nisa. Looks like it would hurt to bite into.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zebulon, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna start with the hair. And then do the face around it. Doing well under the circumstances. How are you? I'm pretty good, Zebulon. I'm sorry that you're, you know, sounds like you're going through something, but I'm glad that you're hanging in there. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. I have the energy to get a lot of art done tonight. I did have to take a nap today, but such is the life of being chronically ill. Thanks for stopping by the other day. Sorry I had an emergency buyer. But dude, you never gotta apologize for being on BRB for any reason. You know, I'm sorry I don't always get to stick around as long as I want to, but I like to swing by and say hello to people when I have the time. But yeah, never feel bad about having to step away from stream for any reason. Okay. Am I overthinking this? And I'm looking at like the 5 lines I've put down. I'm like, I hate it. It's like, no, just stick with it. It would be nice if I would stop trying to draw with the eraser. Whoa.
Wow.
Gotta head to bed. I had a great time. I love your art. Take care, everyone. Ah, Graham, thank you so much. It's always, I say this every time, but like it's always a delight having you here, and I'm glad that you know, you can co-work and we can have some laughs, and I get to see your progress. What'd you miss? Mio. Let me show you. So all of the emotes are ready for inking now. So the last ones I was working on, I mean, you saw the question mark one. I'm pretty sure you saw the heart one, but here it is again. Nice happy little Komori. And then for this emote, I drew the eyes 2 different ways. So I'm gonna show you both. So the first one is basically exactly as it is in the reference. The you only see the top of the eyes, and then you just see the eyes kind of floating. So the second way I did it was I drew the eyes as more kind of like egg shaped, so that like you'll be able to see like the whites of the eyes. You know, they won't like blend in or whatever. So I like both, but I think I'm kind of leaning towards the egg eyes, but like you tell me which ones that you like more. You love both. So we're at a crossroads here, I say. The other question I had about this one is that I'm not sure how it looks like the lighting on this is like not how this show is normally lit, unless this is a manga panel and not an anime panel. Is this supposed to have like the color drained from it, kind of like let me get it. Is it supposed to have the color drained from it, kind of like this one that I did for Nakoto? Or is it supposed to just be like in regular colors? Because the one conundrum I was having was that if we do the first set of eyes and it's in full color, then like where do the eye whites go? Because if it's in all black and white and the face is white, then like it doesn't matter. But that's why I kind of like did the second set of eyes so that like it will stand out no matter what, whereas this one's more accurate to the original expression. It's a scene that they made in black and white. So I guess my question is, do you want it to be in black and white? Or we can do what I did with the Yasai emote, is I can do both. I can do the black and white first, and then I can just slap the colors on top of it and have 2 versions of it. But the one thing is this one is animated, so that might be a little harder, because then I'd have to animate 2 emotes instead of 1. So I think that's the only question I really have, is choosing the eyes and figuring out which way this one's going to be colored. In color? Can I do a gradient map? Well, I mean, like, making the second color part is not the issue. It's that I'm gonna have to animate this in Procreate Dreams, because I don't have the GIF saved because it was saving as a video, but this the question marks are animated and the emote zooms in on the face. So making 2 different color versions would mean I would have to animate it twice, because I don't think there's an easy way for me to like tell Procreate Dreams, hey, I'm gonna replace the image on this layer with a different image, but I want all of the animation keyframes to stay the same. I think I would have to put in the new layer and then match the keyframes like manually, because Procreate Dreams is a nightmare. Procreate Nightmare. That should just be what it's called now. Procreate has gradient maps. Are you asking if Procreate Dreams has gradient maps? Because I don't know. I don't think it does. No, Procreate Dreams is lacking a lot of things. Procreate Dreams doesn't even have the liquefy tool. You know, they have a different way for you to edit files in a similar way, but it's a lot more annoying in my opinion. But like the draw and paint menu, it's just brushes, smudge tool, eraser. There's not even a lasso tool. That's the real kicker. So you know, on Procreate, when I'm on this kind of menu, normally there's stuff on the left side as well. They do not have any of those options. So there's no Gaussian blur, there's no liquefy, there's no noise filter, there's no chromatic aberration. Like everything over here on the actions and adjustments menu and the selection tool, none of those are in Procreate Dreams. Yeah, the lasso tool is one that I've seen a lot of people complaining about. Yeah, it's unfortunately, I'm making it work because I spent money on it and I took the time to learn how to do emotes in it, but it's not a good program, and I'm strongly considering getting a different program and just restarting from scratch. Legit, I'm sorry you paid money for it. So technically it's paid for itself, because I have gotten enough animated emotes that I would say it covered the $20 cost. I did 3 animated emotes in it so far. And this question mark one will be the 4th. So, you know, it paid for itself, but also I hate it. Thanks, Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, Scree, Redeem Scree, Amari Scree. What Scree, I Scree, doing Scree. Nisa Scree, Stinko Scree. We Scree, our Scree, inking Scree. But Scree, yeah, Scree, Scree, animated Scree, emote Scree, R Scree, something, I Scree, would Scree, probably Scree, be Scree, doing Scree, more Scree, if Scree, it Scree, wasn't Scree, for Scree, Procreate Scree, dream Scree, being Scree, so Scree, frustrating Scree. The Scree, thing Scree, I'm Scree, doing Scree, with Scree, the Scree, Komori Scree, emote Scree, shouldn't Scree be Scree, to Scree, hard Scree? It's Scree, nothing Scree, like Scree, the Scree, Shay Scree, rainbow Scree, emote Scree. Okay, I'm done Screeing. Like, the last thing I did in Procreate Dreams was the Yasai rubbing the hands together emote that I was just showing. And that one was not too terrible to set up, because, oh, excuse me, it was only 3 layers. And this one's only gonna be 4 layers. It's gonna be the body, the face and body are all gonna be 1, and it's gonna be the 3 question marks, kind of like changing sizes, like, and flying around. So, like, it could be a lot worse. Alright, so what are we? We are 3.5 hours in. Wow, it's still before midnight. I started a little bit earlier than I usually start on art nights. I was considering laying down for like half an hour after dinner and not starting till closer to 9, but then I got back and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna set up. So I was live before like 8:15 even. What is it? It's 11:48 now. Yeah, I started at like 8:05 or something like that. Hear your heart relax, asking too much. Ready to faint and you're not ready to touch. But all of the dead girls love me. Stuck in the beach, threaten the sun. Whatever the tone, beyond moribund. Bathing in bleach and Rose 31. Oh, all of the dead girls love me. All the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh, all the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh, let's take a step back in the cafe. Call me a look before you faded away. Felt a chill colder than your sway, yet they say all of the dead girls love me. Smashing up cats, carrying a sin by me off the racks with my porcelain skin. Shattered reveal that your inscription within read. All of the dead girls love me. All the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh, all the dead girls love me, who? Gone boys too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh, all of the dead girls love me. So why can't you? Oh my god, I keep trying to draw with the eraser. What is wrong with me? Take me to your grave. Take me to your grave. All the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh. Yeah, oh, all the dead boys love me, who? The gone girls too. So why can't you? Yeah, oh, all of the dead girls love me. Making the decision about whether a Stinko has a closed mouth or an open mouth is always a time. I can't always just forget her, but she could cry. And all the world, oh, I see you are never coming home, never coming home. And the things that you never ever told me, now the smiles that are never. That puts up on my lungs and arms. She's out. those eyes. Okay, something has been telling me that the eyes are too big, but no, I mean, no bigger than any of my other latest Stinkos. And all the wounds that are ever gonna scar me, for all the ghosts that are never gonna catch me. It's so funny, I'm referencing my own art, trying to do these Nisa eyes. It's like, what did Char do, like, 8 months ago? Yeah, I think I'm gonna curve up the bottom of the eyes to make her look a little more joyous, because I think that would be cute. Never coming home, could I? Should I? And all the wounds that are ever gonna scar me, for all the ghosts that are never gonna. Okay, I feel like the bottom lashes are way too thick. Yeah, that is, in my opinion, way too thick. So, how am I gonna fix this? Alright, I think that's an improvement. Hey, Juby, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I am also good. I was sick about a week ago, but I'm feeling way better now. So I'm really happy to be back in the saddle. So, got a lot of art to do.
Cheesy.
Hi Zero, thank you for the Cheeto. Nothing seems funny. Soon you take the care. All the ones have not lost their way, but I remember. Desperation, devastation. All I truly know, all that I know is isolation, self-damnation. All that I don't. Wait, Juby, you know Nisa? Yeah, I'm drawing Nisa. I'm friends with Nisa. We're doing an art trade. I already got, I sketched this a couple months ago and I've just been, like, hella busy. So it's not of her new goblin design, it's of her red panda design, but, we were doing an art trade. Yeah, Nisa's fantastic. Nisa's also my birthday twin. We got the same birthday. Devastation. All I truly know, all that I know. Self-damnation. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to ask if this is okay, but like when I've drawn Nisa before, it's just been with like, you know, a regular nose, but I kind of almost feel like the red panda nose might be a cute stylization choice. Which seems to just be pretty simple shape. Do you have to cut to sever what's up inside? Maybe not. I was looking at this like this little chibi I did back during Art Fight, and I did like a stylized like Animal Crossing nose. But I think we'll stick with the little anime chibi nose thing I've been doing. Isolation. Sublimation. Oh, alright, we've got the giant buns. I'm gonna shrink the buns a little bit. There we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, son. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, did your Cheetos reset because of the name change? Okay, these buttons look kind of whack. Okay, it's just because the lines were a little too thick. Okay, you know what that? Let's do this. Just thicken it a little bit. Woo! Getting my raid. Okay, let me use my snooze. Hey, baby! It's good to see you. Thank you for raiding. Hello, hello. It's the Blue Woman raid. Hi, Vinny. Hi, Studio Misfit.
Oh shit, a real Blue Woman raid?
Yeah, a real Blue Woman.
Wow.
Wow. Hi, Mega Man. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight I was working on a commission. Now I'm working on an art trade, technically. But I'm currently drawing my friend Nisa. Small gremlin raid? Hell yeah. How was your just chatting? I bet you were doing like media share, watching some cool videos. But you know the drill. If you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you know you're always welcome here. And there you are, actually, on the screen. On the left there. That was good timing. It was very good. We just vibed today. Hey, Monday night vibe session sounds like a great way to start the week. Baby was making sus statements about Krampus. Why does this not surprise me? Like, is that news? You told them about the stinkos before you raided? Well, thank you. It always makes me happy that you've had your stinkos out for so long. That was like almost a year ago that we got you your stinkos. Almost forgot it was Monday. How fun it was. That's great. That's so lovely. You love them so much. Ah, shucks. I don't think I have my Voidling in my folder here. But while you're here, I want to show people the Voidling that you made me, because I do love that little guy. Let's see, that would be in the VTube folder. Art by others. P. There it is. Wait. Oh gosh. Oh my god, it's so big. Baby, what size canvas do you draw these on? Because this is bigger than my stinkos. Holy moly. One moment, everybody. Oh god. Oh god. No. I lost the nodule. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, we can see half of the head. Okay. Alright, good enough. 10 hours later. That is a very big canvas. I had no idea. I had no clue. But look at this little guy. If you guys don't know, Baby is a really fantastic artist, and one of the things that she does is something called Voidlings, which are, like, she has them as, like, her little mascot, but she draws people as them as well. So if you save up, channel points, you can cash in to get one. You need to start making them again. They're so peak, Baby. They're so good. It fit my character really well, I feel. And I love the swirly eyes so much. Like, you don't even know. So, everyone in chat, if you're not following Baby, please drop her a follow. She's so cool. She has an amazing design. I mean, I can pull up the Stinko to show you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Well, give my iPad a second. Everything is a little slow tonight. But, like, look at these tasty colors. Look at these asymmetric eyes. Look at this bodysuit. The horns. It's so good. I was so fucking excited when I got to draw you, Baby, because your design is, like, one of my faves. Just, like, everything about it. It's just, like, a little bit spooky, a little bit cute. The colors are delicious. Like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, you're welcome. You deserve it. Your stinkos are really good. Thank you. I work really hard on them. They, and I've done a lot of them, so I'm glad that people still like them. In February, it will be 4 years since I started drawing Stinko Pop. I really hope that next year we hit number 200. I used to make them a lot faster. I used to, you know, I when I first started taking commissions, Stinko Pop was the only thing I did. But then as time went on, I started doing PNG tuber models. I started doing emotes. I started doing ref sheets and all kinds of stuff. So back in the early days, I was cranking them out like crazy, but now it's like, I think this year I've probably drawn around maybe like 30, maybe. That actually, no, I don't even think we've drawn 30 this year. Probably closer to like 25. We'll see. I have a couple that I should be finishing this month, so I'm working on this one for Nisa. I have this one here for Zero Confidence. This is a channel point redeem. Which this one's not like too like wild of a, like, you know, it's not like a bunch of like horns and tails and asymmetric stuff, so this one will be pretty easy to knock out. And this is a work in progress one that doesn't have an outfit yet, but this one's gonna be pretty wild. This is from my friend Neo Scotty, who, like, this design is beautiful eye candy. I love it so much. So that one I need to finish this month. Nisa's should be finished this month, and then hopefully maybe we can squeeze Zero's in this month too. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the stream streak, Zero. Alright, I'm drawing the buns. I gotta draw the lines. Oh yeah, let's hide the ears. I don't think that one's even gonna be visible, but oh well. And I'll do the bulk of the hair on its own layer. I didn't really stretch. I did the hydrate. I didn't do the stretch. Let me do a stretch real fast. Let me unshrimp the legs.
Ooh, unshrimp.
Unshrimp.
Become fish stick. Yeah.
It's more like an elf fish stick though, because I'm sitting.
Yeah, well.
By the way, for you Stinko fans out there, I am thinking about hosting a Stinko Pop raffle soon, because it's been over a year since the last one. I'm a little afraid to, because my queue is busy right now, so it would not be drawn for a hot minute. But also it's free art, so I don't think anybody would complain about having to wait a few months. I'm hoping to make a ton of queue progress this month. I'm hoping to, like, really lock in, because November was not my month, but I did do, you know, a decent amount of work still. Oh wow, I was just zoned out. I was just about to start inking the body. That is not my workflow. Hold on, okay. Let's see, I need to draw the mouth. Do we like the open? Yeah, I think we like the open mouth. I think the open mouth is a little bit cuter. Especially because I made the eyes a little more, like, smile eyes. Yes, Nisa, one of our fellow purple pals. I have so many purple pals. It's kind of funny. We just all find each other. I'm gonna try just painting the lipstick on. Okay. I think it is time to start filling in the flat colors. Alright, and ad break's gonna be coming in 2 minutes. I used 2 snoozes, because I very much do not like sending people into ads right after they've rated in. My water's doing good. maybe we can shade ahead tonight. I mean, it's 12:20, so I've got at least another hour in me, probably. Yeah, I think my plan this week is I want Mia's emotes finished, which I project would be about 8-ish hours of work, probably about an hour per emote to ink and color it. And then I wanted to finish Amari's portrait, which I don't know how long it's going to take me because I'm going to get experimental with it, but it's ready for inking. And then, I don't know if it would be too much to reach to also say to finish Nisa Stinko. We'll see how far we make it tonight. Hello, amazing, lovely, wonderful person. Hello, Kiwi Rose. It's good to see you. How have you been? Oh, Abric is starting though. Wow. Sorry about the timing. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Want the eyebrows to be visible. I'm gonna give her the head bat. I do gotta step away for a few minutes, so I will see you guys right after ad break. Scree. Scree. Sorry I took a little longer than ad break, but welcome back.
Gromp.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what you gotta say to the people, Slimy Jade.
Fine, I'll say this instead. How do you do, peoplers? Welcome to the witching hour.
What?
It's Trash Bat Char with sidekick Slimy Jade. Say hi, Slimy Jade.
Gloop.
Thank you.
What is going on here? I'm so confused. First Amari steals your identity, now you're stealing my identity and making me be you.
Look, someone else has got to be me for a while.
Someone has got to confuse chat now and then, keep them on their toes.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a salvation of this time. Will she find a name in the California cement? Too many times. 18,000 miles away. She's taking off. Oh, the eye Solera would be underneath the bangs. Eyes, lashes. Oop, okay, thank you, autocorrect. You actually helped me that time. And yeah, those can be merged into one layer. Okay, ooh, okay, I see. This is a weird one. So, I actually do want these. Wow. So, when the eyes are finished, I'm just gonna have to erase the part where the center bang overlaps. But I like the edges of the eyes to overhang on the hair. Do I have a Discord to join? I do. Let me get you a link. What is the theory of reality? When what you see does not exist. What is the theory of reality? When what you see does not exist. Whoa. Whoa. You know when you sneeze while taking a sip of your drink? Oh no. What happened, Mio? Oh no, the soda's so bad in the nose. The carbonation. Oh. Oh, Mio, no. Fun experience. 10 out of 10. IGN approved. Well, fuck IGN. Do not recommend.
7 out of 10. Too much soda.
Too much soda. I got that reference. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mio. I think most of us have been there before, but yeah, as soon as you said that, I had a visceral reaction, like, oh, nothing is good up the nose. I think the only way it could be worse if it was alcohol, like a strong alcohol. Because I have gotten tequila up my nose before and it was fucking horrible. That was probably the worst time I've ever had a liquid in my nose that I did not want. Oh, it happened to you with rum. Oh. That was a fun trip. Is that what we're calling that? Is that fun? Yeah. It was so bad. I can imagine. I bet it was just about as bad as my tequila experience. I don't drink anymore, but like when I did, like that horrible tequila shot I took, that like I literally didn't drink tequila ever again after that happened. It was that bad. I think I was like 20 when it happened. So I didn't have a lot of experience at that time. But who doggy? I can't explain it. It was just ah. I tried tequila and I can't. For some reason, I just don't like it. Vodka either. Yeah, vodka I could only have if it was, like, very mixed with stuff. But tequila shots were, like, torture. Like, I don't understand how people do those. But, like, a rum and coke, very good. Whiskey I haven't had so much. I've had, like, a shot of Fireball whiskey before. It was a little too much for me, I think. I did get a Dirty Shirley on Halloween. It was like the first drink I had had in a long time, and first of all, that thing did not make me remotely drunk, so they must have made it weak as hell. But you know, I think that's just like vodka and Sprite and grenadine, and that does it for me. It was tasty. It was kind of funny though, because the way they don't mix it, because they wanted to like, ooh, look at the ombre, look at the colors at the bottom. The first sip you take is like 90% alcohol. The last sip you take is like 1% alcohol, 99% soda and grenadine. So this is how they get you. You take the final sip, and it's all, it's fruity and it's sugary and it's like, oh, that was so tasty. I could go for more. And then, and if you go and you get another one, then it's like, oh, that's right. The alcohol's at the top. Which I didn't have more than one, so I did not have that. But I was like, man, that was so tasty. I wish I had more. I was like, no, I don't. I won a bet with alcohol at a restaurant. You won $20. What did you do? Did you drink while doing a backflip? I got dared to have a Manhattan, and little did they know I love strong drinks, and they thought I couldn't handle it. Finished it was like, give me your money. How dare they underestimate the Mio. I have exactly one funny story about something that I did while drinking alcohol. I was, I had this friend at the time, and we did not stay friends for long because he was an asshole, but, he was a gamer, right? Like, he was very proud of it, at how good he was at games, and, the one game that I was addicted to at the time was, Mario Kart Wii, specifically, and so one night we have him over, and I'm drinking a decent amount. Like, I'm solidly drunk, not like blackout drunk, but like I'm drunk with a capital D. And I don't know how it came up, but it was either because he was being smug or I was being silly, but I was like, I'm gonna challenge you to a Mario Kart race. And not only am I drunk at the moment, but I'm gonna take my glasses off. And guys, I need my glasses. I am Velma Dinkle without my glasses, okay? Like, I very much, things are very blurry when I don't have my glasses on. But, you know, you don't need to see all that much with Mario Kart when you get that muscle memory. And I locked the fuck in. I beat this guy with like a 30-second deficit. And he was so mad at me that he rage quit. Because he thought he had an easy win against me. And he didn't understand how I was so good at Mario Kart. So that's my only interesting story. Char being a badass mother screer. Listen, like, that was like 10 years ago, like legit over 10 years ago, and I'm still like, haha, yeah, sure, that fucker. See, if you put your mind to it, you could do anything. Like, make a gamer cry on the inside. Oh, no, we don't want that on multiply mode. We just want to... Whoa! Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Jessie Bunny. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I'm currently drawing my friend Nisa. Alright, I gotta put these in a folder so I don't have to keep scrolling so much. Nisa deserves all the hugs. You're so right. I almost just wrote Nisa as the name of the folder instead of face. I mean, like, it is Nisa. It wouldn't be an incorrect layer name, but... Why did that scare me with the follow alert? It's a lot better than it used to be. The old follow alert used to be very drawn out and loud. My follow alert is Davey Havoc from AFI. So does Char. Well, so does Mio. You know? As you should know, if you don't. Oh, I gotta remember the sunglasses. I don't want to forget that. Oh, you want the spooky eyes? Wahahaha. There you go. You're just a rose in a cauldron of thorns. You're just a rose in a cauldron of thorns. You're just a rose in a cauldron of thorns. Twin Tracks is good. Whoa! And this is the perfect time for me to cue the confused Komori face for your statement. Me deserving a Mio. Do not question you being deserving of hugs. Are you being for real? Cause I will hug you harder. Mio, you are nothing but a sweetheart who cares so much about her friends. And so many people light up when you enter a room, whether it be a chat room or whatever. You know, like people are always complimenting your characters when I'm drawing them. And people are always like, Mio, whenever, like, you show up. You know?
Mio's really cool.
Yeah.
And that's a Slimy Jade guarantee.
You don't get a Slimy J guarantee for nothing, okay? Like, that's legit.
Yeah.
But Mio, you are a delight, and you are one of the people who, like, checks in on me the most. Like, just sending, like, you know, messages of just, like, I hope you're doing well, and sending love and all that, like, and that's really cool. Not to mention the commissions, not to mention, you know, showering me in bits. But what's most important is just, like, you're so kind and supportive of everybody that you care about. And, like, I've noticed that you've been, like, hanging out with, like, Alex's community more, too, who, like, everyone who's met you over there has loved you. And I'm glad to see you out there. And, my friends are meeting more of my friends. I love to see it. Continue to check on you and spoil you with bits. Listen, if you never commissioned me or gave me a single bit ever again, I would still love and cherish you all the same, you know? Because your friendship is what matters first and foremost. But I want you to know how loved and appreciated you are, Mio. And I don't want you ever questioning if you deserve kindness in return, because you deserve even more than that. I swear I'll DM you the Mio reclip. I don't think I'm familiar with this. Did someone catch you in 4K making that sound? I don't like those. We're gonna try that again. Wanna go home, bring me back home, bring me back. I wanna go home. I wanna go home, bring me back home, bring me back. Excuse me, they, them. May I offer you a nice warm compliment on a side of fresh bread and tea? That sounds delightful. I want that fresh bread. Give me whatever you want, but I want that bread. Yeah.
You're welcome, Mio. I could go for some fresh bread.
I know. I could go for just like nice, fresh out of the oven bread. Like, oh, that would fix me. Nothing's wrong with me right now, but that would fix me.
It's preventative care.
Yeah. I need prescription fresh bread. I was planning to say how I adore your PNG OC. They're so pretty and purple, and I love purple, so that's 100 plus on liking. Well, you're amongst friends, Abstract Studios, because we have a lot of purple lovers here. Mio there in chat is also a purple friend, and the character that I'm drawing is also another purple friend. This is my friend Nisa. So, you're in good company. Purple is the best color. Oh, do I adore a lovely glass of flare and fiery wine on the sign. On the side? Sign. Wow. I can't talk. Don't listen to me.
Don't tell your viewers not to listen to you.
I do it often. Trying to think of ways to explain purple. Cool, mysterious, magical. Spooky. It's a lot of like, it can be like a Halloween color, it can be like a royal color, it can be girly, it can be masculine, it can be androgynous. Like, it's just, it's so versatile. And I mean, granted, are most colors versatile? Yeah, in some way, but like purple just feels so powerful. You know, it just has like a mystique to it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in my purple dumpster. My purple spoopy dumper. Dumper! God damn it. Now can I say don't listen to me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Listen, when you come to an art stream, it is a coin flip of a chance whether my brain is working or whether my brain is completely fried because I'm multitasking. So, sit back, relax, and watch me be a dirt fool. Alright, I think... Oop, let me put that back on the correct setting. I like all purples except dirty purple. The ones with brown and green and yellow, like a mixer where it just looks dirty. I mean, any color is gonna look weird if you mix it with too many colors or with, like, the wrong saturation or whatever. Like, anything that gets you into pukey territory, you know? I get ya. I do like dusty purples, though. I like a nice desaturated purple, like this. Like even like this, like these are nice. I like these. I would love to do some like desaturated stuff sometime. I'm a very like I like to use bright colors usually, but sometimes I'm like I'd like to challenge myself with different color palettes. Saturated purple is nice, yes. Yeah, I got a very nice like this shade of purple that I'm using for Nisa's hair is like my favorite like bright purple. It's more a little more on the blue side than on the pink side, and it's not like neon, but it's like it's still very bright despite not being like in your face. Yeah, very very violet purple, yeah. Because I have purple hair IRL, and when I first dye it, it has a nice amount of blue in it, but then the first color that leaves hair dye when you wash it out is usually the blue shades. So after a few weeks, it gets a little too pink for my liking, but I'm also cheap, so I just let it go. And the funny thing is, when my hair is like 3 months faded and my roots are showing, I feel like more people stop me in public to be like, "Oh, I like your hair." I'm like, "No, this is not my intention. This is not the vision." But it happened enough times that I'm like, okay, it must look good enough. It's not the color I want, but it's the color I got. But then putting in a fresh coat of dye, ooh, that always feels very good, very affirming. I want to maybe make an OC that literally is just purple, like Amethyst from Steven Universe. Hey, Steven Universe reference mention. Amethyst fans, rise up.
Rise up.
Me and my wife, we love Steven Universe. Literally, one of the first conversations we had was talking about our favorite Steven Universe characters with each other. Since you mentioned Steven Universe, I can show you my gem character. So I did have a gem Sona, and I haven't gotten around to redesigning them yet. But I created a different gem OC for a tabletop RPG game we're playing called Thirsty Sword Lesbians. Our DM set it in a universe that's inspired by Steven Universe, so there's a Diamond Authority, but it's not the same diamonds as Steven Universe, and we're in like a different town, but it's still a beachside city, and you know we're like gems that are hiding out on Earth. But this is my Obsidian, aka Sid. And their role on Homeworld is more like a kind of like a researcher kind of thing, so that's why she has kind of like a librarian vibe. But she's on Earth now, and now she has a haunted sword. She talks to ghosts. I love her. I plan to dye my hair red and pink. I've never dyed my hair though. Oh, well, do you have any questions? Because I've been dyeing my hair for over 10 years, so I might be able to give a couple pieces of advice perhaps. Hi Dude Manjo, welcome in. I feel like I would need boxes of dye, 2 boxes of dye for how my hair is because of how long it is. Meow, I have to use 2 bottles of dye almost for my hair, which is not long, but it's thick. it is a little bit of a pain to estimate how much product you need. The first thing I would say is that unless you are naturally blonde, if you want a super vibrant color, you will need bleach. But if you are okay with it being more of a tint, then you can try putting it on natural hair. Just note that it usually doesn't stick for super long if you don't bleach it first. So you absolutely, like, if you have dark hair, you can do like a red or a purple, and it'll be kind of dark. But you'll be able to get like a tint from it, but it will probably wash out after a week or two. If you do the extra step of bleaching, and I hate to say this, but if you've never bleached before and you're scared, you probably should do it at a salon. I'm speaking as somebody that I do bleach my own hair. But it's not a process I enjoy, but it's definitely safer to get help with it. So either if you have a friend who knows what they're doing, or you can go to a salon. If you want to save money, I would say do the bleaching at the salon and then do the hair dye at home. Because dyeing your hair is not as scary as bleaching it. Bleaching it, you're kind of under a time crunch a little bit. But the hair dye, you can take as much time as you want to put it in. You can let it set for 1 hour. You can let it set for multiple hours. Some people put on a shower cap and let it sit overnight. I do not go that far. I usually just sit an hour. But yeah, if you have dark hair, there's not going to be a ton of saturation. So what I would maybe say, and I recommend this to a lot of people, is that if you've never dyed your hair at all before and you're kind of nervous about it, start off with a highlight. Start off with like a streak, maybe like one on each side, maybe just one on one side, streaking your bangs. I mean, like you can see like my VTuber hair here. I have like the bottom half is red. That's an option. You could do something like Nisa's here where her hair's purple, but she has just the teal streak on one side. That's kind of a way that if you're like, like a little afraid to do the whole head, you start off with that and see how your hair responds to it. Because like using bleach on your hair for the first time is like, it is a little scary because you don't know if your hair's going to dry out and it's going to get really frizzy or weak. Different people have different hair strengths and textures, and everyone's hair responds differently to products. The thing is, my hair is short. If I dye it, I won't dye because I can grow it out. And that is a great attitude to take for it. Absolutely. I keep my hair relatively short as well. Literally my VTuber hair is very close to my hair IRL. I try to keep the back a little bit shorter, but right now I've been lazy. I really need to trim my hair, but I hate cutting my own hair. So I've been debating whether I'm gonna like actually go down to a salon and get a $20 haircut, or if I'm gonna just suck it up and cut my own hair again. But I've been bleaching and dyeing my own hair for a long time. When I started off, I had friends helping me with applying it, but then I started having to do it on my own. So it's not as frightening as you'd think, but I would say dip your toe in first if you're nervous. And if you are like oh hey, if it turns out bad, like I can fix it later, that's also that's a great way to look at it. Because I think it's better to take the risk than to never know and to like live in regret of like, oh, what could have been. Because like, I've been out and about with dyed hair for a long time, and a lot of people stop me to like compliment my hair when I'm out like at the grocery store or whatever. And a comment I hear from a lot of people is, I'm not brave enough to do that. I wish I had the confidence to do that. I wish I could pull that off. And I want to take them by the shoulders, and I always try to encourage them, like, listen, you can do it. Anybody can dye their hair any color they want. You don't have to. It's not about your skin tone. It's not about your eye color. It's not about your hairstyle. Like, literally, if you have a color that you feel drawn towards, go towards it. That's my thoughts on the matter. I've always wanted to dye my hair is why, so I'm not scared. I'm more hoping it turns out okay or manageable. And yeah, I'll go to the salon, go to advice on that. Yeah, like, and the salon can be like where you ask questions and, they can give you even better advice, because I'm not a hairstylist. I'm just a purple weirdo who does my own hair at home because I'm poor. But I have gotten my hair done at a salon a couple times, and it is nice to not have to be in charge of that. But, you know, you'll have to pay up if you want to get both processes done at the same time. And bleach is a little more expensive than just dye. But either way, you're going to get a lot more information and a lot more guaranteed care by going to a salon. But your things to look out for is just, you know, knowing that it will fade. The only permanent hair dyes are, like, colors like black and brown. So if you want to do, like, red, like fire truck red, you know, you will want to refresh it probably once every 4 to 6 weeks if you want to keep it vibrant. There is something called color depositing shampoo. The brand that I use is called Punky Colors. I'll show you guys what it looks like. And you can get this on, like, Target or Amazon or whatever place you buy your hair care products. And they have just, like, every standard bright color. So I get the purple. And it's basically as powerful as a dye. So you there's 2 ways you can use a color depositing shampoo. You can either use it in the shower as a normal shampoo and just kind of do it as a very quick way to keep on putting color in your hair every time you use it. Or you can use it to refresh your dye job altogether. So, like, last month, my hair was super, super faded. I applied the color depositing shampoo to my dry hair as if it was just regular dye. And it's been enough to refresh my whole color. And my color's still pretty purple. Even, like, it's been, like, 5 or 6 weeks since I did that. The other thing is it depends on how often you wash your hair. If you only wash your hair once or twice a week like I do, that will keep your hair colored vibrant longer. But if you wash it daily, you will want to refresh it more often. And in terms of brands, there's a lot of good brands out there. My favorite is Arctic Fox. But you would also be just as good with Manic Panic or with Lunar Tides or with Good Dye Young. Those are all ones that I've either used or I've heard good things about. Pravana is a more like salon brand. I'm not sure if you can really get your hands on that. And then Ion is another decent brand. But I personally love Arctic Fox. I think it's a very good brand. I love that it doesn't smell like chemicals. It smells like grapes, which is great. The thing I've heard is gel dye, where you rub it in your hair and it comes out vibrant. It works on dark hair, but you can wash it out and it isn't, like, extremely permanent. I like the thought of shampoo dye. Yeah, these are all ways that if, like, you know, especially if you're not bleaching your hair, any color you apply to your natural hair, you won't have as much, like, basically, if you bleach your hair, you're opening the pores in your hair to slurp up color. If you don't bleach it first, your natural hair will kind of, like, protect itself a little bit, and that's why, like, the product won't stick as much. So, definitely stuff like, I've never heard of the gel dye, because I don't have naturally dark hair. I have, like, I think it would be called, like, it's not dirty blonde, it's more brunette, but it's a light brunette. Like, I was blonde as a kid, and now I'm a light brunette, if that makes sense. But, yeah, start off with something like that, and you know, go from there. I'd say, you know, if you're really, like, it depends on how important the vibrancy of the color is to you. If you want it bright, if you want it, like, reflective in the sun bright, then you're gonna probably want bleach. But if you're cool with it being more subtle, if you're cool with it, you know, just bringing out different tones in your natural hair, then you're gonna start small and you can always ramp it up later. And then thank you, Mio. Sorry, my water bottle crinkled so loud there. Starting off with a tin, I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, when I was in high school, I really wanted to dye my hair blue. I was really set on blue and silver as a combo. But my mom did not want me to bleach my hair. And I was planning on being a bad kid and doing it myself anyways while they were out of town one weekend, but I chickened out. So I had this box of Manic Panic Lightener and Manic Panic Blue dye sitting in my room for years before I finally was like, this probably isn't good anymore. But what I was allowed to do was dye my hair burgundy, like a dark auburn. So we used Garnier Fructis, which is just one of the cheap brands you can get at the grocery store. And that was the color that I had for a couple years. And then when I was 18, I finally said, fuck it, I can do what I want. And I got black hair with purple streaks in it. And it took me a little bit to warm up to, like, dyeing my entire head because, you know, like, I had a job at the time that I wasn't sure if they were going to be cool if I dyed my hair. And I was, like, afraid to ask. But what I noticed is that one of my managers at that job had a pink streak in his hair. And I was like, oh, well, if the manager can have a pink streak, I can have purple streaks. So that was my foot in the door. But then, eventually I started just dyeing my hair, like, a bunch of colors. I did, like, bright orange at one point. I did blue. I did teal. And obviously I did purple. And out of all the colors that I've tried, purple was the one that I vibed with the most. So that is, that's what I've stuck with to this day. I was watching this other VTuber. She was eating and her OC was showing it eating and it was so cute. I literally had cuteness aggression. That's really cool. If they have a toggle that can actually show that when they eat, like that's a cool idea. I try not to eat on stream much, otherwise I would consider doing something like that. But it's really amazing what people can do with their VTuber models, whether it be Live 2D or 3D or PNG tubers. You could see the face moving around. Oh, they must have the really good mouth tracking. Because I know that's a thing. There's something called like VBridger. And if somebody makes a model for VBridger, they have like so many mouth shapes. And they're able to get really accurate mouth tracking. I do not have that. My tech is not set up for that. I just have like kind of a mouth flap kind of situation, but it's really amazing what people like do with their models, especially people with the good tech. I'm curious if you can draw your own model but pay for the rigging. Would it cost less than paying for the full process? Yeah, there's absolutely rigging artists out there who offer their services to rig art that's already been made. Now, if you do the art, you might also have to learn cutting the model, which, if you don't know what that means, it means just having all of the pieces of your model separated correctly and ready to go. Which is, you know, kind of like building a paper doll, basically, of your VTuber model. But for Live 2D, certain things like the mouth has to be layered a specific way if you want the really complicated mouth tracking. And certain things have to be cut a specific way. But there's a ton of resources out there on how to cut a model. But I absolutely know if you go on a site like VGen, VGen is a commission website, but it's not just for digital artists. It's also for riggers, it's for video editors, So you could absolutely find somebody who would do the rigging for you. Me personally, I don't think I have the tech set up to learn live 2D rigging. The model that I'm currently using was made by my friend Glow. But I'm usually a PNG tuber, and I make my own PNG tuber models. And I use a program called PNG2 Remix that does have some amount of rigging to it. And in fact, my wife is the one who does the rigging for me in that program.
That's me.
That's you. So you could look into PNG2 Remix as a way to get your foot in the door, because that's something you might be able to learn on your own. The rigging in PNG2 Remix is not super complicated. And there are, like, you know, video tutorials that could help out with that process. But you know, because live 2D rigging is pretty pricey. Like, even if you provide the art to a rig artist, it will still be in the hundreds of dollars probably, unless it's like a super simple chibi. I have OCs I want a PNG, but don't think I'd want a full body. Usually go for chibi. Yeah, if you have like a half body chibi model, that probably wouldn't be super expensive for somebody to rig. It really would depend on how complicated the design is and how much you want for the face. Things like expression toggles. Like if you want to press a button to have different expressions. Like, so I have a couple. Like, I have this one where I'm crying. That's my eye toggle. This is a costume toggle. This is my little pumpkaboo outfit that I bought from somebody. So I have a couple different, like, eye expression toggles that I always forget I have. I don't have, like, hotkeys for them, so I kind of just forget they exist. Oh, that line is too thick. Can we try that again? Alright, let's see if that looks better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, I think I maybe got a little too ahead of myself when I said that this was going to be shaded tonight, but let's see how far we get. You need to be with the hair. There you go. And I gotta remember to do the glasses. Let me bring that layer up here. You don't have a PC? Do you have a laptop? Oh, you're on your phone? So, if you were to get a live 2D model, there's something called VTube Studio, and there is an app, but I think you have to have it connected to the computer. So, like, if you're streaming from a mobile device, I'm not sure if you're able to have a VTube model with that setup. Maybe there's a way I don't know about, but I stream from a laptop, and I have, like, my iPad connected to my laptop, and I'm using a phone for my motion tracking. I've tried it. It works, but it doesn't overlay or something like that where they can watch you draw kind of thing. Yeah, like if you stream from a mobile device, I think you can't have like other layers with it. So like, you know, on my OBS here, I have my stream, I have my model, I have chat, I have my art slideshow. But I know when I was looking into streaming from my iPad, it would have been just like from an app that does that directly. Now I wonder if you, instead of having a model that's tracked to your talking, maybe you could have just like a PNG, like a literal, like a GIF, where it just like, you know, like say you're drawing, say you're doing an art stream, you could have a PNG that's just focused on drawing, and that isn't like hooked up to like a program to make it a V2 model. It could just kind of be more like an avatar, if that makes sense. But I mean, I hope there's a way to do it where you wouldn't need a PC. Do I want that thin line on the bottom there? I think I'd have different versions. The first time I tried it, it was like my PNG on their phone talking to the audience. Oh, that's cute. Alright, I'm gonna ignore those lines for now. That sounds really cute though, I like that. Ooh, hold on. My ad was about to start. You made it just in time, Rad. I was able to pause the ad break. Hi, Rad, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Scree. We got a Rad raid. Hi, Rad, welcome in. If anybody that came in with the raid is new here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I do some other stuff. Tonight I've been working on my commission queue. Technically speaking, this is an art trade, but it's in the queue. I'm currently working on a Stinko Pop for my friend Nisa, which, let me hide the hair here so you can see the sketch of the rest of the body. So I've been working on the head, trying to get as far as I can with it. Earlier tonight I was working on some emote commissions as well, so I have 8 emotes ready for inking. So you're gonna see a couple art streams from me this week for sure. I have a lot of stuff I want to get done this week, or this month in general. Yeah, we're doing a Nisa Stinko of her red panda form because I started this sketch before she debuted the goblin form. But you know, hopefully someday we'll get that goblin Stinko as well. But I think it's nice that we're kind of honoring the kind of, it isn't the OG Nisa design, but this is kind of the design I think a lot of us like met her using the most. You know, it was the main design this year, so it's kind of like, you know, gets to be in tribute. I mean, like, the model's not done forever. Like, she's still keeping the design, but it's for sure the first design I met her in. Yeah, and I got to do the PNG tuber for this form, which ended up kind of also doubling as the reference for it. So I very much feel connected to this design too. But I'll let you guys in on a secret. I may be in charge of the next Nisa PNG tuber as well. Wink wink, nudge nudge. There may be plans in the works. It will be a couple months, but there have been discussions. Alright, we're gonna hide that. Rab, what were you up to? I hope you had a good stream. I don't think I saw what category you were streaming in. Scroll. Oh, you were playing Peak. Were you doing solo Peak or were you playing with people? Oh, you were doing solo. How you said try to solo peak run. How did it go? sounds like it was maybe not a full success. Made it to Caldera and immediately dove into the lava. No! That's hot, Red! Don't do that!
And not in a good way.
Too hot. Damn. Press F to pay respects. Alright, I'm thinking I'm maybe not gonna use those lines. Maybe what I'll do is I'll add a highlight, a lineless highlight at the bottom to indicate thickness to the glasses. Got ambushed by a ton of tumbleweeds? Ah, frick. You'll get him next time, champ. You learned a very valuable lesson today, which is lava hot. Ooh, okay. Can I go back to the old Stinka model? And Stinka? Guys. I don't... Please don't clip me calling Nisa Stinka. Because I was closing the Stinko folder to go look for her PNG tuber and I said Stinka. Nobody tell her.
Hey, Char.
Hey, what?
Pat, 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 pat. Wait, I can just do this.
You can. I'm crying. Oh man, I really donked up on that one, folks. Let's see, dude.
Someone's gotta mention it.
No, nobody mentioned it. Nobody mentioned it. Shame. Ad break's about to start. I'm gonna go cry in a corner for 3 to 5 minutes.
No.
That's the life of a streamer, ain't it? Any mistake you make is immortalized forever. Stinka. It's okay. I saw Nisa got called out the other day because she was trying to tell somebody in a Twitch chat that she was working 10-hour shifts, and instead she said 10-hour shits. Oh, smooch to wife. Yes, I did forget to do that, Abstract. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Yeah, if I miss a redeem, you can always poke me. Ad break is coming any moment. Scree. Do I have drawing assist on? Yes, I do. Whoa! Alright, guys, I'm gonna go pay penance for calling Nisa Stinka. I'll be right back. Scree. We are back. I am emotionally recovered from my horrible mistake. Alright, so it is 1:30. Slimy Jade, how are you doing?
Oh.
If I go till 2, will you be okay?
Oh.
Okay. I'll try to go till 2.
Oh.
Alright, she does have a little bit of eyeshadow. Wait, let me observe. Say PNG tubers. Go to the cut version. So speaking of cut models, you can see I keep on going back to this PNG tuber as reference. But there we go, there's the eyeshadow color. Like, you can see each of these layers is, like, a different piece. So, like, if I want something to move, I separate it. Like, the, choker and the necklace, I have the chain and the cross, on separate layers so that the cross can kind of, like, swing around on the, chain. And then the same thing with the choker and the ring connected to the choker. So that it can kind of, like, swing back and forth. And sometimes I'll split up things that don't necessarily need to be split just to get a little more movement. Like the skirt was split up into 2 pieces so that there could be a little more heft to one layer than the other. But then some things like this arm is just 1 layer. I didn't bother giving it an elbow joint because it would have been weird for shading. And, you know, things like the hair pieces will be separate. The ears, the earrings, you know, stuff like that. And of course the facial features is where it gets like the craziest with the layers. So like I have the closed mouth, I have the open mouth, and I have a couple other mouth shapes that I drew. And I didn't draw like every single mouth shape for every single sound, but I drew a few so that I could randomly cycle between them and like simulate a talking thing without having it actually track what you're saying. Okay, I am doing eyeshadow. You went and spoiled the Moo Moosaurus? Hell yeah. I'm sure he very much will appreciate that. Streaming is his, like, his primary source of income, so that like, will really help him out. You subscribed? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. We want to do... Oh, I got you and Moo to spoil, and Jamie, of course. You're too kind to us. Your girl Jamie, yeah. Jamie deserves it too. She's been through a lot, and I'm glad to see her doing better this year than she was this time last year. I shall return. Maybe gonna poke Momosaurus more. Well, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. So if I don't see you, Mio, you know, I love your face, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I don't like that. We'll just do the bottom half.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Hug the giant Pumpkaboo, you got it. Oh, giant Pumpkaboo! What's a Pumpkaboo? Oh, hold up. You don't know what a Pumpkaboo is. Hold on, I have a whole folder of them. My favorite Pokemon. Pumpkaboo. The little haunted pumpkin Pokemon. If you notice, the little swirly tuft it has on its head, I also have in my hair. Because I'm part Pumpkaboo. I love them so much. I draw other VTubers as Pumpkaboos. Here's me turning a bunch of people's characters, including myself, into Pumpkaboos. I've done some winter-themed Pumpkaboo designs before. 'Tis the season. It's actually just about time for me to be reposting these. Because why can't Pumpkaboo be a Christmas Pokemon? And I'm working on a Halloween set. Yes, I know it's December, and I'm behind. I have one more to do to finish this set of Halloween ones. But these ones I've been wanting to do since last year, but I didn't have time, and I didn't have time to finish them this year, but I'm going to try to finish the last one so I can make it a sticker sheet to match my Christmas ones. But yeah, I am Pumpkaboo's #1 fan. You would be hard-pressed to find someone more obsessed with Pumpkaboo than me. And that's totally understandable that you don't know all the Pokemon. There's way too many to remember. And if you don't play it, you know, even more so. But now you know, my favorite Pokemon. I love them so much. I'm glad you like the Christmas ones, yeah. I had a lot of fun with those. I drew those 2 years ago. That's so cute. I'll add it to my list of Pokemon I know. Yeah, it's like the quintessential Halloween Pokemon. So, now you know. Whoa! Oh, that was a brush, not a eraser. There we go. I like this one Pokemon that's like an onion on its back and looks like a sort of turtle. That sounds like Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
Yeah. That would be... I actually haven't drawn Bulbasaur, weirdly enough. But I think you mean this guy. Because on his back it's a little bud, and when he gets bigger, it turns into a flower. Yeah, Bulbasaur is a absolute cutie. You thought it was white? See, so this is a funny thing I do, Abstract, is I have a redeem where I draw Pokemon from memory, and it's really funny to realize how many details your brain tricks you into thinking about a design that you are not looking at actively. The other thing is I don't have a good visual memory, so I make some pretty weird stuff when someone asks me to draw a Pokemon from memory. I think I can shape out how it looks by describing it, but not by color, maybe. Yeah, like, you might have, like, a silhouette of it in your mind, but not remember the colors. In other cases, I mean, I just make some horrible mistakes, personally. I never knew their name, but I always knew what it was shaped like. Yeah, like, you remembered enough details about it that we immediately knew who you were talking about. So, like, that's pretty impressive, honestly, especially as someone who doesn't play Pokemon. It's more since I have friends who like it, and I sort of remember the ones I think are cute and weirdly silly. Kind of like Eevee, the light pink one with ribbons and teal. That's one of the Eevee evolutions. Yeah, that's Sylveon. Eevee's a weird one because Eevee has so many different forms it can evolve into. But yeah, Sylveon is one of the cutest ones. A lot of people call it the trans pride Pokemon because of its color palette being pink and blue and white, which is very cool. My friend loves that one, so I know that one as well. Yeah. You like original Eevee? Original Eevee is so cute. You have great taste, to say so. Oh, you good? Bless you.
I'm just sneezing.
A water element Pokemon. Like a Pokemon that, like, is made of water? There's a lot of water type Pokemon, so that's a little broad. I want to move this up. Ooh. I'm gonna have to redo it. The Pokemon cards mention water, fire, and nature things. So Pokemon have types, and a lot of them correspond with elements. So, like, Bulbasaur, the little onion guy, he's a grass type. Eevee is a normal type, which is a weird type, but it's a type. Trying to think of what else. Sylveon is a fairy type, because it's all like, you know, pink and cutesy. So there's water type Pokemon, there's fire type Pokemon, and then you get a little crazier because Pokemon can have 2 types. So there are like combinations of almost every Pokemon type. I think there's 18 different Pokemon elemental types. So you can have like ground dark, you can have ghost water, you can have, you know, fire electric. Like they have done almost every combination at this point. So yeah, there's a ton of Pokemon with a water element attached to them. Are the rare sparkly cards the mixes? So Pokemon TCG is a little strange because it doesn't have the dual types. Pokemon TCG simplifies the type system a little bit. So some elements are combined. You know, like there's the purple cards, we'll call it. They can represent ghost types, but they can also represent psychic types and poison types. I remember being asked if I had a type. I said grass type. They weren't talking about Pokemon. I feel like I remember you mentioning that before, Zero. It's so funny. Sorry, look how far you've come with your Pokemon type knowledge. I don't think I've learned anything different about Pokemon types, but I know things. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. But also, hi, Nin. But yeah, Abstract, you mentioned the sparkly cards in the trading card game. Those are just holographic cards that have rarities, so that can be any card. It doesn't really necessarily mean a Pokemon is rarer. It just means that card is rarer, if that makes sense. Like there are like holographic like utility cards. I don't hate Pokemon. I just felt like it was so hyped up that I wouldn't be able to learn it. So now I'm more slowly taking it in. So yeah, Pokemon has been around for like 30 years almost at this point, right? I think next year is actually its 30-year anniversary. And there's a bunch of different ways that you can consume Pokemon media. You can play the video games, you can play the trading card game, you can watch the anime, you can watch the movies, and there's a bunch of spin-offs too. There's a bunch of different games that you can play. Some of them are mobile games that are simple, that have nothing to do with battling. Some of them are literally just about collecting cute things. Smooch the Wipe 10-pack, you got it. But Pokemon is so big that, like, not many people have an absolute knowledge of it. Like, I'm somebody who, I've been a Pokemon fan since I was a kid, and I've played many games, but there's still a lot of gaps in my knowledge. But I do know more than the average person, I would say. Like, I can name a decent number of Pokemon. In fact, at some point in the near future, I really want to test that knowledge out. Because me and my friend Alex, we've been playing Pokemon together on Sundays. So last night we actually just played Pokemon. And he is kind of newer to Pokemon. This year has been kind of his crash course in learning about Pokemon and getting into the games. But I want to get a bunch of people together of varying knowledge of Pokemon. So some people who have played every game, some people who have only played one game, some people who only know about it because of their friends. Anybody who wants to join, and I want to sit us all down and I want to see how many Pokemon we all can name. Like, if we just sit down on the same website. And, like, I think, like, it would be, like, we're not allowed to give each other answers, but maybe we could give each other hints. But there are literally over 1,000 Pokemon at this point. Like, it's crazy. Your partner's very happy. Best redeem. Yeah, I love smooching my wife.
Yay.
We've been keeping track of the wife smooches this year. I literally have a spreadsheet. And at the end of the year, I'm gonna run a little contest where I'm gonna ask people to guess how many times we've smooched on stream. And whoever guesses closest is gonna get a prize. Probably either a piece of art or a, like, free, like, month subscription or something like that. I still haven't fully decided what the prize will be. It's whatever people will want, I guess. Hi, Ian. Welcome in. Thank you for the hug. How you doing, Ian?
Dangerously cheesy.
Rookie's here too. Hi, Rookie.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Thank you. Thank you for our favorite sound redeem. I can imagine there would be a point your partner would just laugh because they're getting so much affection. Okay, abstract. I have to tell you a story about that. Because I used to not have limits on the smooch redeem. There is a slight cooldown on it. There is a reason for that. You know, typical stream we don't get over 100, right? But there was one smooch freak. In fact, I say this affectionately. There was one smooch freak who made it his life's mission to make us smooch 420 times in one stream. Not only did he accomplish this once, he accomplished it 3 times. Twice in 1 week, and the 3rd time it reached over 600. So that is what I had to say. We're gonna slow down a little bit. Because we have proven that it can be done. I was gonna raid, but I figured you'd be ending soon. I'm probably ending around 2, so it's 1:53 now. I'm trying to find a stopping point with the hair. I wanted to see how far I could go. Doing good, easy night at work. I'm glad to hear it, Ian. One smooch freak. Wasn't this one of your mods? It was not one of my mods. But it was a silly week nonetheless. I felt like the 10-pack was a lot and kind of felt that. No, we're used to the 10-pack. We're very used to the 10-pack. We're so used to the 10-pack that sometimes when we're not streaming and we start smooching, we just end up doing it as 10 or 11. Because oftentimes people will redeem a 10-pack and a single one, like, very close together, so we end up doing 11. But yes, I love my wife, and my wife loves me, and she will smooch me however many times the people want us to smooch. That was a freebie. You see what I'm talking about?
Wow.
Whoa. I'm lucky. I'm a lucky dad. What are you working on? It looks so good. So this is a Stinko Pop for my friend Nisa. So Nisa, I actually did her last PNG tuber model, which is here. Now granted, she has a new design now, but I started this sketch like 3 months ago, so I'm finally coming back and finishing this. This was part of an art trade. So Nisa like came up with this outfit, but I was the one to draw it as a model. And so I'm turning it into a Stinko Pop. And if I hide the back of the hair, you can see the sketch of the rest of the body. So she's going to be holding her little red panda mascot and have her giant tail and her goth outfit and all that. But I had just the sketch today, and I've been working on the line art and shading on the face for the past like 2 hours. I also did some emote sketches earlier, so I have 8 emotes ready for inking. Ideally, I'm gonna be doing at least 2 or 3 more art streams this week, so this is not the last you will see of the batch. You love Nisa? She has a lovely design and a great aesthetic. She's also my purple birthday twin. We got the same birthday. And I have a secret, I have an open secret, which is Nisa has a new design, and I may be doing the PNG tuber and the ref sheet for it in the future. I'll have to leave by the time you do, so I'll leave ahead since I have school in the morning. Oh yeah, please get some sleep if you have school. What time do I stream? I usually stream around the same time on weeknights, which I'm in the Eastern time zone, so currently it's almost 2 a.m. in my time zone. I usually start between 8 and 9, and I go for about 4 to 5 hours. So if you see me, you're going to see me around this same time slot on most weeknights. And on the weekend, on Sunday, I stream around the same time, but I do a Pokemon stream on Sundays. And usually Saturday I leave open to do other stuff. I've been doing movie nights in my friend Alex's server these past few weeks, so Saturdays I'm typically off. I'm gonna get a damn Stinko one of these days. I swear to God, they're so freaking cute. I'm very happy to hear that. I will let you know, Rookie, I do plan on hosting a raffle soon. I wanted, because it's been over a year. It's been about exactly a year since my last Stinko Pop raffle. So I'm probably going to host a raffle for a free one soon. And there is also the channel points, although the channel points take a while to save up for. Which is good for me. This is after school time, usually when I'm doing homework or cleaning. Oh, well, if you want to co-work, if you want to get productive stuff done while I'm getting productive stuff done, that is lovely to hear. It makes me happy to hear that people are, you know, vibing and chilling while they get their own stuff done. A lot of people even tell me they draw while I draw, and I'm like, hey, we're working together. I spent my channel points on the trash man, Char. I can't be bothered to say. Fair enough. Yeah, I do have some people who they keep telling me, I want a Stinko so bad, but I can't control myself from hitting X redeem. Like the people who love the Jason Funderburker voice redeem. Ah, not alpha lock. Clipping mask. Drawing assist. Multiply. Sometimes just hearing a voice is calming, you know, like a conversation and you're listening while cleaning. I like things like those. Yeah, that's why a lot of people put on like streams in general, but especially like chiller streams like this. But I hear that a lot, and like I agree. It's like you have company without like the oh, you have to be present for it. Like you can just kind of vibe in the room while somebody else like yaps your ear off or whatever. And if you want to join the conversation, you can. So it's a really nice, like, you don't have to do it any one way. You can vibe, you can participate, you can lurk, like whatever floats your boat. But yeah, please go get some rest. Turn into a bat and fly to the moon. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. And I hope you get a good sleep. Alright, it is almost 2 a.m. So I gotta find a stopping point. I'ma hop off, just wanted to drop and say hi for a sec. Got some Baldur's Gate with my friend. Oh, have fun! I hope you have a good time. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Even if you do a drive-by, throw your daily Cheeto, or just say hello and then you gotta skedaddle, I'm always happy to say howdy to people. Even if just for a moment.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, there's that Cheeto reminder.
Oh!
Hey, and thank you for the follow, Jake the Grim. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Neurons activated by the word Cheeto. Guys, I'm getting a grocery order delivery probably tomorrow. I would think we have to, I don't know if we put the order in yet or we gotta put the order in, but the family size bag of Cheetos is on sale for less than $4, and I am getting it. Alright, let's see. I've got the bangs. Okay, no, I'm not done with the bangs, actually. Let me go back to those. Yeah, welcome to the dumpster. If it's your first time here, I do turn into a synthesizer sometimes. In particular, in 80s synth pops, the synthesizer. It's you and me. Make a deal with God. My guess what places be running up that road. Be running up that hill. Be running up that building. Okay, I kind of want to put a couple texture lines, like right in the middle there. Where's my? Did I? Well, hold on. Did I bring my rake brush over here? I did. But this is texture. Okay, here we're gonna try something. We're gonna go to the Procreate library. I know there's a way to search. Is it? Yeah. Can I type rake? Okay, this is not in the Procreate library. No. Okay, I could have swore I saw a rake brush when I was going through here. Where did I see? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's pretty thick. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually worse. Okay, you know, here, I'm gonna do this on a new layer. We're gonna do an experiment real fast. Ooh. Apple Pencil dies in 5%. Okay. So I'm gonna do this last thing and then I'm gonna wrap up. I don't like this blank space with the hair. So I would ideally like to get a little bit of texture. And this is something I've been seeing in some art pieces that I've been studying lately that I like. So I'm gonna kind of like... We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna fade it out a bit. Come on, darling, let me see this moment from now. Come on, angel, come on, darling, let's exchange the experience. Alright, and there we go. I like that. Especially because the eyelashes cover it, but it's like, it's subtle, but it just gives a little bit more shadows without it being an airbrush. Because sometimes I feel like I do too much airbrush shading, and I'd like to get some harder shapes in there. The last thing I would like to do is go back to the library. I need to get some of my outer highlights. No problem. No problem. Okay, I think that's good for the bangs. So we still have to shade the rest of the ears and the back of the hair, like the behind the body and the hair buns. But the bangs look done. I think the only thing I want to do is maybe add a little bit more variation to the color of the highlight. But before I do that, I'm going to get my references back on the canvas. Let's see, these can be combined. And just because I might be working on other projects in between, I often do this where I just lay down my shading and highlight colors. Hair, multiply, hair, screen. So that way, even if I work on a different project and I lose my recent color palette history, I still have the exact colors that I used for the shading and highlights to keep things consistent. But, let me put this over this layer. Oh, that didn't work. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Alright, I believe I can delete that layer. Okay. So there we go. So we have the head partially shaded. I think the bangs are looking pretty good. There's like I said, there's one thing I want to play with, but next time I work on this, I'll shade the eyes and the face and the rest of the hair, of course, and then it will be moving on to the body. But I got 7 emote sketches done, and I made good progress on the Stinko tonight, so I would say it was a very good productive night. Oh my god, I've almost been going for 6 hours. That's a lot for me. Damn, I'm impressed. Like I said, I started a little bit earlier than I usually do, and I had energy today, which was so weird. The power of taking a 2-hour nap before dinner. Alright, let me take a look at who's live, see if we can maybe... Oh, I know who we're rating. Oh my god. Okay, I know who we're rating, guys. We're rating somebody who's working on a commission for me. This is very good timing. Okay, I need to shut off the music because I need to focus. I want to get this raid off ASAP so that I can show you guys this commission I'm getting. So we are going to be rating Basil Boos, who is a VTuber that Nisa actually introduced me to. And she was offering some cheap commissions because she has like a new art program that she's trying to learn. And so I got in on one of those commissions. And I got her to draw my new outfit that's based on the AFI album. So you'll see a different color palette, Trash Bad. But it looks like she might be done or almost done. So there is the raid. Oh, actually, the raid message is not there because I misspelled raid. There's the raid message. So you can copy that Nightbot message if you'd like to send the raid message in chat when we go over. I'm almost positive she uses she, her pronouns. I hope I'm correct. I don't see it. But go ahead and show your support if you can, but it's also late, so if you need to leave, if you got to take care of yourself, please take care of yourself. But thank you guys so much for tonight being a fantastic stream. I had a blast hanging out with y'all, meeting new faces, getting art done, and hopefully you'll be seeing more of me this week than you have in the past couple weeks. So I'll be back for art. Not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow yet, but we'll see. But I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Stay trashy, and I'll see you next time. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Good night.
Oh.
Good night, you're all cool. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Okay, goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna go send Slimy Jade to the doctor.
Jesus Christ.
The fastest fuck from you. Hi, Duo. Good morning. No fucking way. This is perfect timing. This is perfect timing. Trash bag char just traded with viewers. This is perfect timing. I just uploaded your finished